Please. Oh, there we go. Speedrun. Oh, it's already muted. Damn. Where is it? Mining content. Hehehe. Alright. That one's done, that one's done. This is also done. Okay, I'm ready now. Alright. We meet again. We now know where and we now know when. Right now, and on the Makash YouTube channel. Another mining stream. No way. MFM time, it's time for MFM. It's time for some motherfucking Mithril. That's what it is, boys. That's what it is. It's time for some motherfucking Mithril. Tea and Breaking Bad. Of course it is, Joe. Of course it is. Oh man, am I the only one watching? One watching? I mean, there is Amy and Ahmed. Hello there as well. There is 22VQ and Joe. What does it say, actually? It says there's 4 people watching now, actually. Damn. But anyway, it is time to do the most cracked mining you have ever seen. I'm gonna rival motherfucking Fetcher's rates. This is not cap whatsoever. What do you mean? Zero cap. I am not going to do like 5 mil XP an hour. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. It said 1 when I got here. I mean, you might have been the first one here. Or maybe you were the second and it didn't count you yet. You never know. But in terms of gamers, we have more than one in chat. And isn't that nice, though? Isn't that nice that we have more than one person in chat? The more the merrier, of course, surely, right? The more the merrier. I commented on the last stream like an hour ago or something saying I was sick and missed the stream because I slept. What a coincidence. That is, I mean, it's unfortunate you were sick, man. That's a rip. Ripperoni the homie. But it is, I guess, a coincidence. You were saying that you just missed a stream and then another one has started. I found Fetcher in a lobby. I see. He's out and about. Gaming. He's, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. A lot of members of Mining Cult recently have been mining. And I think that's a great shame. And I think the guild needs to be punished severely. Okay, maybe not that. I don't know, I've just been watching a certain streamer. It rubs off on you. Anyway, a Twitch streamer, by the way. Not anything weird. Anyway, what was it? Mining speed boost is 23. Okay, so next is mining speed boost. Silverfish until you get silverfish for 15 seconds. Then in theory, when I get the notification, in theory, I'm gonna actually try and do pet swapping properly. I know I've said that like the past few streams now, but eventually it will happen. Eventually I will actually, do some pet swapping properly. And maybe this stream I will. Let's see. Let's see, maybe this stream I'll actually be able to pet swap. Everything will be grand. Everything will be great. My rates will be in the fucking, in the ceiling. Maybe even in the fucking sun, because they'll be that high. I don't know. But it is what it is, man. Been watching your stream at 2 AM for the past few days, but I didn't type because my fingers hurt from stabbing Enderman. Understandable, Ches. Stabbing Enderman does take it does take priority in life, to be honest. Stabbing Enderman is one of my favorite pastimes. As an Enderman Slayer 9 individual myself, stabbing Enderman. It's just a fun time. Fun time for the family, really. Bring all the kids along. Bring your grandmother. Fucking, I don't know. Bring your barely alive great granddad, if you have one. But there you go. I made a guild called Foraging Cult, and I don't regret it. You have a Foraging Cult guild. Are you #1 foragers? Do you have god tier foraging gaming in your guild? I wonder. I'm already losing it. Hold on. Silverfish Picobulus. Mining speed boost is in 32 seconds, and then I use Bell for that. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I think the main problem is that when I'm focusing on like reading chat, it takes away from the focus of like remembering which pet I have equipped and which ability I have. I think it's more so the problem with the ability thing. Because like you can always tell what, pet you have on. But the ability is a little bit more different because I could, in theory I could look in my inventory to be like, oh, I have that ability. Um, but see, I fucked it already. I used mining speed boost before equipping Bal. If anything, you know what I probably need to do, and I probably should have done this a while ago, is put like in brackets Bal after the mining speed boost message. Because I swear to God, I think that's the only thing fucking me over is I keep on forgetting to use Bal or swapping to Bal. I need to make sure that I have Bal on when doing the thing. The problem is you basically need silverfish every other time other than when you're using mining speed boost or when you're dying of heat stroke. And the problem is you die of heat stroke quite quickly. And what I want to do basically is just sort of like, I'll abuse heat as much as I can until I get to the point where I can't, anymore. I am at like 80, 90 heat. And then I just sort of regress back to using Bal all the time until my heat goes down to a decent amount, and then I, use a bit of silverfish. Because I don't know, I don't know if I can be asked to do to drink the potions. It is dead, man. It is dead. I was about to sleep, but I guess I'll watch you instead. Mining over sleep. True, mining over sleep. Mining better. Mining is the best. First day of Aatrox, I did 80k, then 90k, then 150k the today 90k. That is a lot. That is some grinding. I remember when I was doing Enderman, I think I had sort of like similar. Like that's kind of all day grinding, right? That's some, you be gaming, my guy. You be gaming. I want to hit 5 mil XP or top 50 this week. Well, good luck with you, man. Hopefully you, I mean, consistency is key with leaderboards, of course. It's all about the amount of time grinded, really, more so than anything else. So hopefully your rates may be high and your grinding sessions may be long. Quite. Do you know of a mod that can show your collection progress? I do not. I do not. I've been thinking about, I don't know. Every now and then I think about making a skyblock mod. But then again, if I wanted to code something, I'd work on my uni shit. And I do need to do that. It's a thing that I wanted to do today, but then I just ended up not doing it. I mean, I will do it tomorrow. If I don't do it tomorrow, then, I don't know, you guys can roast me for being shit at life or something. But yeah, how's your enter key? It's still fucked. I mean, it kind of like fixes itself. It's weird because it's like fucked in the sense of if I hit it, or I can like break it, I can move it out of position more easily than you should be able to, right? But at the moment, it looks normal at the moment. But if you like press down too hard on one end of it, it like easily pop. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, hold on. Did it fix itself? See, it kind of fixes itself, but then, Oh, wait, there we go. It's brokey. But if I just enter a bunch... Oh, wait, shit. If I fully broke... Okay, no. There we go. See, if you just tap it a bunch, it'll eventually go back into place. But the fact that it, can go out of place is is the reason it's broken. I need to remember to have a look at that. I need to actually... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could do it on stream. Maybe I could just be like, alright, boys, we fixing my keyboard today. I have a feeling it's like something broke within the keyboard that I can't necessarily fix, though. Like, I need to sort of glue plastic together, and even then, I feel like that wouldn't necessarily go too well with a keyboard like this. But anyway. See, actually, I don't know whether this is on, like, the level of, do I get a new keyboard now? I don't know. Do I? Do I finally go for a mechanical keyboard, the thing that people, love so much? I've never tried a mechanical keyboard properly. I've like touched one before. I have technically, typed on one. And by typed on one, I mean like I've pressed a few keys down on someone's mechanical keyboard. Um, but in actual like, I'd be interested to actually use it properly and see whether I can see any difference in in it versus the keyboards that I generally use in, myself and the ones at uni. Anyways, I'm kind of finding myself with this because I stay up at 3 a.m. on phone in bed watching anime, so I wake up during lunchtime and don't have time to do Enderman. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that because there'll be times where I'm watching. Wait, what have I been doing till 3 a.m. sometimes? I can't remember now. Actually, no, I was mining until like 2 a.m. yesterday, I think. Was I? I actually don't remember. But there was times where I was staying up at like 3 a.m. and then it was like, fucking me over for stuff. Do be relatable. Relatable moments. Um, Also, core is 1 out of 200,000 with 200 magic find, so and I can do 20k XP with 200 magic find. So Enderman Slayer makes 35 mil an hour with average luck, which rivals mining for most people. 35 mil an hour is quite respectable. I mean, you're making a lot more than I'm making in money. But then again, this isn't really the greatest for money, but that is still very good. 35 mil an hour is like, I think that's Jade at the moment. Actually, I don't know what Jade. I mean, there's no reason to do Jade anymore. It's either you do Magma Fields, Ruby and Topaz, or you do Armadillo. Those are the two, for money things that you should be doing. Although then again, I think there is some other mining related activities that kind of rival those for money. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I need to know more about all the mining stuff. I need to know more. In the sense of like, been focusing on uni, so I don't know. I don't know what the boys have been chatting about in mining card. I don't know whether they found any new epic gaming money strategies. Although I have seen them doing like Kudra and fucking dungeons and things that are not mining. Deplorable. The guild should be punished. Get the guild unacceptable. Gonna turn into fucking Lemon from Adventure Time. Unacceptable. What did Joey say in guild chat? I wasn't looking at guild chat. Alright, that one. Um, Birchwood 9 to 10. Nice. Did bro say gold miner heart emoji, or am I hallucinating again? F star raging. Heh. Effing raging? Maybe. Hey chat, his mum told him to get off yesterday. Wait, what? My mum sleeps in the room where the PC is, so I can't do anything on PC late at night. Ah. See, that's kind of an L. You gotta have your PC in your room, like me. And therefore, no one can see what you're doing. You can do whatever you want on your PC, and in the privacy of your own room. It's brilliant. It's wonderful. You need to lobby for that. You need to be like, you know what? I want a PC, but in my room. Yoink the PC. Proceeds to look at guild chat several minutes after the message. Hold on, let me actually look at guild chat. What are people talking about? People talking about fetcher down timing. I don't know. There's pretty much nothing. Dumb cash for real? Joe, what are you talking about, man? I have the biggest brain in all of Skyblock. I came up with every single method in the game, exactly all of them. Every dungeon method I found. In fact, I created science itself. Yes, that is the level of big brain. Anyway, hello, Chris. How's it going, man? Schult wants mithril powder, but why though? Wait, hold on a second. Schult wants mithril powder. Schult wants mithril powder. He has 33 million. More than enough. Why do you need more than 33 mil? But why though? I don't even want more Mithril power, and I've got fucking 77 mil. Did you say dungeon method? We don't talk about dungeons. Even though I just talked about dungeons, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about dungeons at all. His brain is big as the mithril veins. Bigger. My brain's big as a fucking crystal hollows, my guy. Large brain time. But also, hello, Ches. Actually, no, you were talking about the... Never mind, you're not... Anyway, I need drop handle, but I fucking hate dungeons now, because 2.4k no handle. Dungeons does suck. And I know you're talking about RNG, and not like the actual gameplay of dungeons, but still. You know, I get to talk about how dungeons bad. I get to complain. I like how I complain about dungeons even though I don't play it. The thing is though, if it was good, if it was actually good, if dungeons was good, then maybe I could be like, you know what, I would actually play it. But no, it's just bad. It's just bad and not good. What can I say? What can I say, chat? What can I say except you're welcome? I don't know why that song just popped into my head, but it is a banger though. That's a banger song. So called I don't play it, motherfuckers, when they realize they are Cat 27. Cat 27 from how many years ago, Joe? For how long have I had Cat 27? And you're gonna be like, oh, you've played dungeons before, therefore, you know, there is no, you know, you have no justifications, my guy. Zero of them. Zero justifications. Now I hate new Floor 7 2 it's shit, cause even with Cat 40 parties, the runs are shit. I see. They redid the hub for the Jerry event. They what? They redid the hub for the Jerry event. You mean like the... You mean like the Jerry's workshop? Or the hub? Have I not been to the hub for that long? Sure, surely not. Surely not. Delete your profile and start over, SMH. No, never. Never again. I say again like I've done that once before. I do my daily 5 runs sometimes, and there was a point where I did sweat dungeons. I did play dungeons back in the day, you know, to give it a good shot. And that's why I can say that I don't like dungeons with the confidence that I have tried it in the past before. You know, it's not like I'm saying, oh, I don't like dungeons and, you know, I've never tried it sort of thing. I'm not being like that. I'm saying I don't like it, but with also experience. Although then again, the experience was like fucking years ago now, so I guess my entire point about like, oh, I've played dungeons before is kind of invalid. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We do not discuss the anti-arguments to my argument. Because otherwise, you know, people might be like, oh, we'll try dungeons now. You can't have people making that argument. That's a bad one. It's a bad and not a good one. You should try it now. Clearing is actually fun. No! No, doing secrets is not fun. No, it's not. Doing secrets is not fun. Like, that was definitely a big thing about dungeons last time I played it, is the secrets. The secrets are shit. Mainly because just going to next location after... I just don't like it, man. I don't like secrets at all. I know where they are. I don't know why, like, 30 found it, like, so difficult to, like, remember where all the secrets are. Okay, maybe not to, like, meme on 30 virus at all. But more so just, like, I don't know. I don't like doing secrets. It's just not fun, man. The cheeses are fun if you learn it. No, I disagree. The act of, that's the thing though, like the act of just going to each of the fucking locations, that's just not fun, man. I like the combat aspect of dungeons, but they kind of minimize that with everything getting one shot. Well, not AOT. Hyperion just, you know, AoE killing everything in a massive area. I don't like it. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I mean, breaking Mithril for 10 hours is very fun. True, Newsy Size. Genuinely, I mean, I literally do prove to you all that I would rather do this stuff than dungeons. That's kind of how it is. Or doing it normally is shit, but the cheese is like stonking ether warps. That's not, no, that's not going to change anything. Like, doing them faster isn't necessarily going to change anything to me. Doing them at all is what I do not like. Because essentially, fucking doing the secrets is the gameplay of dungeons. Like, is it really the combat that you know, is the combat really the part of dungeons which is the main thing? I don't know, man. I feel like it's more so the secrets. They kind of take up more of the gameplay than like 90% of the gameplay compared to the actual combat. How much per hour does this make? It makes, I think, 6 or 7 million mining XP an hour. Now, if you're talking about money per hour, I have no idea. I have no idea how much money per hour this makes. And it also depends on a lot of things. Is mining Mithril in the magmafields good? Yes, it is very nice. Uni or dungeon? I would do uni over dungeons, yeah. We all have likes and dislikes. Most people hate Slayer, especially Enderman and Blaze, but I love them. I like Enderman Slayer. Enderman Slayer is good. Blaze Slayer, I think Blaze Slayer would be good. I just need to get to doing tier 4s of them properly. If I can get to doing like tier 4s of them like I do tier 4 Enderman, I'll probably have a good time with it. But at the moment, I don't know. I feel like any time that I put into Blaze Slayer is just like, I could be mining instead. Or I could be doing uni work instead. That's kind of the unfortunate bit. It's like doing anything else in Skyblock is like, I'm kind of just not being efficient with my time, if you know what I mean. But I think Blaze Slayer is quite nice. I think it's one of the good Slayers. Blaze is only fun once you get the tier 3 daggers. I have the tier 2 ones. I can do tier 3s quite easily. It's just tier 4s. I don't know, it's probably like the later stages where I just kind of die off. I need more true defense, really. So you know, thinking of getting like, you know, the Blaze Tech Ham radio, and then you know, coping that it'll save me, even though no one else is gonna have the radio in my general vicinity because it's like 1 billion coins or something. I don't know. I don't use the potions. I need to use the true defense, but well, not, you know, the one that doesn't come with God Pot, of course. It's not like I'm out here doing Blaze Slayer without the true defense potion itself, or true protection potion. I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean. Is this good for Mithril powder? It's probably pretty decent. But if you want Mithril powder, it'd be best to do probably either the Dwarven Mines Mithril. You probably get more Mithril powder out of Dwarven Mines. Or what do you call it? Do powder grinding, and the crystal hollows do chests. Yeah, do that. Or if you're fucking mega rich, buy some goblin eggs and spawn golden goblins and kill them. But that's more so of a thing for refraction if he wants to get mithril powder incredibly fast and doesn't care about money. I feel like that's like the only thing, like the only person who would do that would be refraction, in the sense of like, I don't think it makes sense for anyone else. If anything, it might make sense for refraction because the speed at which you can get mithril powder is quite quick. Although maybe maybe he'd like be absolutely disgusted by how much mithril powder you get from the amount of money it costs. I don't know. You never know. I can do the goblin ones. How much does 2 mil powder cost? Probably 100, 200 mil. If you want to do the goblin strategy. So, yeah. Goblin eggs are 1 mil per 100 mil, so even I can't afford it. I mean, yeah, it's a very expensive thing. Goblin eggs are not a strategy I would recommend to if anyone, maybe refraction. Maybe refraction, but I feel like refraction even would benefit from doing it properly instead of you know, the thingy. Does anyone know anywhere I can find co-op members? I want to play a skyblock again, but want to co-op. Why? Okay, hold on though. But why do you want to co-op? What benefit do you think a co-op is going to give you, Raging Nova? Because if you think a co-op will provide any benefit whatsoever, no, it does not. It A co-op is a bad idea. Faster progression? No, you will not get faster progression with a co-op. You will not get faster progression with a co-op. It will not happen. It just genuinely will not happen. Unless boredom. The problem is, you have an entire group that you need to have keep their motivation in Skyblock, and if pretty much anyone in the group leaves or becomes disinterested, they become sort of a weight and a burden on the rest of the co-op. If they, if they're in the sense of like, oh, they play, but they only kind of leech coins, and you get what I mean, right? I don't know. I feel like a co-op is not the greatest idea. But that's just me. That's just a me. Stop at 69,420,420,420 Mithril. No, I'm not going to do that. How much powder does this make? What about powder? I'm really lacking on Mithril powder. Yeah, do Dwarven Mines Mithril. Down pro, your powder looking hot. Why does everyone talk about my powder, man? Not about my 4 billion not Skyblock XP, that would be insane. My 4 billion mining XP, no one cares. It's all about the Mithril powder, apparently. I need to have like a mod that just increases the size of the XP count here and like decreases the size of the Mithril there so that, people are like, oh wow, your XP is so large and not your Mithril. Enemy Slayers are fun, true. Blaze is only fun when you get tier 3 daggers, already read that one. With tier 2 daggers you can do 120-second bosses, but with tier 3 you can do 60-second with same gear. Jesus, man. The problem is like the tier 3 daggers are hella expensive. It's like 400 mil, I think, for the upgrade to one of them. And I have been thinking about it because then that kind of replaced my Emerald Blade. I mean, I don't use Emerald Blade anyway because whatever the fuck, they fucking killed Emerald Blade like they killed Crown of Greed and Jerry Sheen Gun. Although probably not as bad as those. I think you can still pretty much use an Emerald Blade. It's just I don't like the idea of using Emerald Blade anymore. And plus, like, I don't know, the dagger will, if I get the tier 3 dagger, it will replace the Emerald Blade anyway for the purpose I used it for at least. I got 100 earlier, that one. I want to mine like ever. I will probs do goblin eggs because 100 mil per 1 mil isn't too bad though. Fair enough. Fast progression, that's boredom. You have no bal pet. I subscribed. What do you mean I have no bal pet? What do you mean? I literally am balling. I am balling. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? But also, thank you for subscribing. Unless you're talking about you don't have a bal on, you're going to die of heat. Maybe. Weird how alive chat is. I mean, it may die now that I haven't read anyone because I've been reading previous messages. 4 billion mining XP, bro. You even touch grass? I do touch grass. I know, impressive. I do 4 billion mining XP and touch grass? No way. Instead of doing powder mining for 5 hours for 1 million powder, I can make 170 mil from element and also get 1 mil powder with eggs. True. You could do that. That's a thing that you could do. But the progression is slow at the start. No, it's not. The progression is hella fast at the start. You think it's slow at the start? Wait until you get to my fucking point. Put a blur over the mithril powder. Maybe that would be a good idea. Blaze makes 20 mil an hour. The tier 3 daggers are worth it. The thing is, I'm not going to do a lot of blaze slayering. I'm mostly going to be doing this. With my limited time of playing Skyblock, this is pretty much all I do. So it's more so if I kind of, if I had the extra free time. If I had time like I had with lockdown, then I'd probably be doing a lot more blaze layering at some point. But nowadays, it's unfortunate. I can barely put enough time into this grind. And also, last 3 messages. How can you find a spot for magmafields, mithril mining? I might try and do it because I'm mining 52. I have a preset amount. I have some preset coordinates for it. All you need is just a lot of magma. You need a lot of mithril in the magma fields. That's all you need. If you just find a lot of mithril in the magma fields, you can note down the coordinates of them. And, just fucking go back there. You just need a lot of mithril. And then you're good. You don't necessarily need these coordinates or anything like that. You can't believe me, maybe Armadillo. Reselling is always an option. Also, what skyblock level are you? I am 225 because the admins want me to do trophy fishing, dungeons. I mean, I could buy some skyblock XP. I could buy a little bit of skyblock XP. Also, bestiary is another thing. I guess I'm getting Yogg bestiary. What was the other things I don't have? Oh yeah, I don't have foraging, fishing, or farming. Although there is a farming update coming. There is a farming update. I don't have those dojo things, because pain. Those last two are also pain. I haven't done Kudra in a while. I should really do Kudra. Yeah, very minor amount from collections, and that's pretty much it. Those are my copium for why my skyblock level is not as high as it usually is. Max Museum is only 300 mil. I did it today and got level 255. It's expensive though. That's expensive. I'm saving up for something. Although I already have enough money for it. I'm saving up for something. Farming update is next week. I don't think it is. I thought they delayed it longer than that. I thought they were saying... I'm pretty sure they said like 2023, aren't they? Why do you and I have the accentuated E in our voice? The accentuated, I can't fucking speak. Accentuated E. I don't know, man. It is what it is. It just be how the individuals do be speaking. Could be a British thing as well. Maybe in my accent I just say E in a different way. Okay, mining cache, I'll go play some Rust. Sure, man. Is Mithril same in every lobby? All the ores in the Crystal Hollows are in the same position in every lobby. The only thing that differs between lobbies in the Crystal Hollows is the structures, whether they spawn or not. And I think the location of them also is random. Okay, oh right, Kudra tier 5 is next week, no farming. Yeah, I think it's Kudra. Other people I know have I and H and G in their voice, and I'm Romanian. H and G. I feel like it's more of an accent type thing. It's probably more of an accent type thing. Throne and Spiral beat structures, for real, for real. Throne and Spiral, the Armadillo Kings of structures. They are very nice. My friends have been pressuring me to play other games other than Scarlet, but I can't figure out how any of the games work. I think it's an interesting thing because like when your friends are playing a game that you don't really care too much about, it's the kind of thing that I had with Apex Legends. I don't really care too much for FPSs, so the only time I would play Apex Legends would be with them. So obviously I have like zero practice in it, and I don't really do too much FPSs in general. So I have zero FPS experience. Don't play it at all, and then I kind of do shit, and then it's just like why aren't you doing shit? Why are you doing shit? Why aren't you doing good? You're supposed to be a gamer, and I'm like, oh, I'm sad now. But yeah, that was when we used to play Apex together. Now we just don't do anything. I mean, the annoying thing with my friend group is that we want to we're all uni students and busy and shit, so we all want to like play games. It's just like it's a funny thing that I've got a joke about it now, in the sense of like, oh, I keep on saying like, oh, we should game sometime. We should do some gaming, and they're like, oh yeah, we should do some getting. And then it just doesn't fucking happen. It just doesn't happen at all. In theory, we were supposed to game this weekend, and one day has already gone out of this weekend. Will there be gaming tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. But you never know. Basically, all my friends are from Palika's Discord, I see, which is supposed to be a Skyblock server. But at the moment I mention Skyblock, I get a mute or ban threat from the mods. That is rather extreme. Although then again, if they've moved on from skyblock, I can understand. But if they haven't necessarily like specified, oh, we don't want any discussion about skyblock anymore, then that's kind of a, that's kind of a bit of, that's fucky. They shouldn't be doing that. But then again, if they're also like, we don't want to talk about skyblock anymore, we're done with that game, then it probably makes sense. Lol, should I do a ban speedrun on this server? If you want to, man. If you want to go and harass them. Actually, no, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be encouraging that, should I? I mean, I'm on the 2B2T aspect of, you can do whatever you want. But then again, encouraging harassment is probably not a thing I should be doing. No, it's only for me. Well, it's basically if it's a joke ban, then you're good. You just be like, oh, can you just unban me real quick, and then they just forget. It's brilliant. I wonder if I can get like joke banned. Can I just say like implodence bad at armadillo mining, and then he just like temp mutes me? Easy way to get a temp mute. Actually, hold on, chat. Not chat, sorry. Anyone in guild listening right now? If anyone in guild is listening, put implodent is bad at armadillo mining in guild chat. Because I'm curious. I'm curious to see whether he would. Actually, he's probably not even online. Actually, he's probably not even online. Yeah, he's not even online. We're just abusing him for no reason. If you do that, then never mind that. I don't think anyone in guild's actually watching. We can be sneaky, boys. We can talk about the guild. We can talk about the guild, and no one in the guild will know. Let's go. Let's go. My spelling is 100% R right now, skull emoji. Understandable, man. I mean, it's communication in the most informal way. There is no need for perfect spelling. When I wake up, I sound like corpse for 2 hours, and my friends just NKED nuked. They nuked you, damn. Like I got nuked. Named me as Amazon Corpse. Corpse from Wish. Corpse from what's like the UK version of like Wish, or maybe just Wish is the UK version. Maybe it's just maybe there isn't a UK version. That's what I mean. Shit! I got banned for griefing a kid for 2 minutes in mining cult. Well, you shouldn't have griefed the kid, man. You bastard, fam. You bastard. I don't have a trigger tap on my brain and just said some of the dumbest shit ever without thinking twice, so I always get bullied there. Fair enough. Understandable. Say, what the fuck, and you'll be muted. Yeah, I don't know if I want to say that. Implodent is bad at armadillo. No, you're supposed to say it in guild chat, man. You're supposed to say it in guild chat. Although you're probably not in guild, so I guess we tried. We tried, lads. AliExpress. I think that's I don't think that's the UK version. Unless it is, I don't know. Maybe AliExpress is the UK version. I feel like it isn't though, because otherwise I don't know. I don't think it is. He literally didn't even ask me to leave, and I left after 2 minutes. I see. Well, I love saying dumb shit and getting bullied. It is the fun. True. Implodent. Okay, now I twerk for fun is saying. Implodent is but hold on. Can I? I'm just gonna say ITFN. No wait, ITFF. ITUF. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You've been renamed. You've been renamed, so I don't have to say the entire sentence. Let's go. I've saved that because there was a clip where, that kind of got taken out of context. I mean, then again, it got taken out of context, so I can just bully people who take it out of context. Wan Elo is the UK version. What the fuck is Wan Elo? Wanelo? Eh? Snitch skull emoji. If I ever find him again, I'm griefing his snitch. No, don't start griefing, man. We want to, like eliminate the cycle of griefing. I want to eliminate it permanently. Put an end to this rapidly declining system permanently. Wish from the UK. A wish from the UK. Racially motivated. Why the fuck did that take my attention away? What the fuck? What is racially motivated? Eh? Shall be on a mad one. I go rest my eyes a bit. Honestly, understandable. I got woken up early today, so probably tired. His name is HP Skyblock. No, I'm putting bounty 5 mil on his head, bruh. No. Bad idea. Don't do the thing. Do not do the thing. In fact, refrain from doing the thing. Do the opposite of the thing. 47,990 speed. That is pain. I'm assuming Joey's doing like armored, not armor, magmafields Mithril. Alright, Picobulus, Silverfish, 40 seconds on Picobulus. Mining speed boost is now. I have capillary tunnel vision and I don't test my eyes. I see. Maybe you should test your eyes. What have you been up to? I've been mining a little bit. I've been doing a little mining. We do a little mining here. A little mining. You make like 100 mil armadillo mining right. You make about 50 something, or maybe it's just 50 mil an hour armadillo mining. You make about 50 mil an hour armadillo mining. Shadow the Haxer. So I guess in 2 hours you would make 100 mil, but yeah. 50 mil an hour. I mean, looking at magmafields gemstones versus armadillo, I'd rather do magmafields gemmies. It's just, it's not a skill issue. It's not. I swear it's not. It's just nicer to do magmafields gemmies. Magmafields gems are... I don't know, man. It's just, it's nice. It's not a skill issue about me not being able to do armadillo. I would be able to do it if... Okay. Am I coping? Am I coping, lads? I don't know. Rest, not test, you kidder. Hey? I did say... And I don't rest my eyes. Ah. See, the problem is I misread. Anyway. I make 15 mil skull emoji if I don't have downtime and get griefed. Oh no. If you look at my gear, it's so bad. Yeah. I mean, you know, if you're mining, you're getting money. And then you can put that money towards better gear. So the nice thing about mining is you can sort of, you know, you can increase your money per hour along, you know, you can use the money you gain from it to increase your money per hour, and then you get more money per hour. It's nice. It's a nice thing. How can I blow up the area for farming when excavating the territory? What should I use? If you're talking about what I've done here, Bob-ombs are the thing that allows me to get rid of the massive area here. Although you're talking about farming. If you're talking about like actual, you know, crop farming, farming, I don't know. I don't really do farming. I'm investing thumbs up. Nice. Nice one. Yeah, mining speed boost, and then silverfish. Maybe I should do a 10-minute test on stream for XP. Is it me or has this mining speed boost lasted for a really long time? Why did that feel a lot longer than usual? No idea. I wasted 600 mil on 600k, sorry, on Bob-ombs today. Was Bob-ombing some kids was fun. No, why are you Bob-ombing random people? You don't, nah, man. Only Bob-omb people who deserve it, you know, people who have Bob-ombed you first. And, uh, and I think that's pretty much, is that pretty much it for who deserves Bob-ombing? Probably. Um, what fishing level do you need to craft a soul whip to get sorrow armor? I don't know. Fishing 24? It says on the thing, doesn't it? Pretty sure it says on the rod itself. I mean, of course it says it on the wiki as well. There is always that, of course. Hello, little scared. How much powder and XP? What? Oh, and like a 10-minute test, yeah. I should really do a 10-minute test. Your own spot if someone steals it, bob on it. I mean, yeah, there is always that thing of you know, oftentimes when someone is mining your spot and then, you know, I've never had that actually. I've never had the point where someone started mining in my spot. Just like, you know, being chilling. Um Oh fucking hell, I shut the bruh. Fucking did the wrong thing. Used the wrong ability with the wrong pet. The only thing is like Bal on a speed boost, that's the worst one. Because you lose your speed boost. There is no point in speed boost without Bal. So if you don't use Bal, then you're fucked. Like, you know, Picobulus is fine. Because if I use Bal on Picobulus or Silfish on Picobulus, it doesn't matter all too much. It's better to use Silfish, of course. But if you use Bal, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't really... you get slightly less XP. But if you use Silfish on a mining speed boost here, you lose that mining speed boost entirely. And that just fucking sucks, man. Sucks heavily. Really bad. Makash, I got a 655. Very nice. My 655 is better than my divans armor. Fair enough. I mean, as long as you've invested your money into a mining thing, you're gonna get more money out of it. It just, you know, if you haven't got a good divan set, then you know it's just the next thing you need to put money into. When someone comes to my spot and I say I was here first, it's my spot, they're like, is your name on there? Do you own the Crystal Hollows? It gets so annoying. I've never had that argument with it. And I think that'd be a funny one. Acting like, I don't know. They'll come here like, oh, do you own the Crystal Hollows? Well, no, of course I don't. However, fuck you. Fuck you and your shit getting bombed now. This is where, like, PvP being enabled on the server would be brilliant. You just one-shot them. It'd be nice. You know, you one-shot them with your god tier armor, because you mine. And of course you have god tier armor if you mine, right? Hell yeah. Every miner's got to have some god tier combat gear, right? Surely. Like, you know, you're wealthy, because you mine, of course. And, you know, you can put some money into your armor. But yeah, that is annoying. For all I love Bob-omb's best item. I think Bob-ombs would be better if they didn't permanently destroy ores. Not gonna lie. Because then I could just Bob-omb this entire area and not have to worry about accidentally blowing up some of my mithril patches. They scared of your powder, you can make them cry skull emoji. Oh god. I wish you could buy Crystal Hollows lobbies and make it so no one could enter. If you could pay real life money to have private lobbies, would you do it? Because I'm not gonna lie. Certain times I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted. Is that against the EULA though? That might be. Probably not though. Actually, definitely not, right? I feel like it would definitely not. Admins should, not admins, you know, Hypixel. Hypixel should, Hypixel should test that. You would 100%. No only coins. So like in-game coins for a private lobby. Yeah, it's against the EULA Howler. Explain to me how. How is it any different to what they already currently do? EUL question mark. The EULA. The end user license agreement. Is the agreement that you sign that that Microsoft gets to kill you if you if you break their terms of service. It's you signed it, man. You know when you click the fucking read our terms of service and you didn't read it because why would you? It's a fucking 20-page long document of legal stuff. It says right in there that they get to kill you if you break the TOS. It's just how it works, man. That's why it's called the end user license agreement. They get to end the user if they break the license agreement. Read the EULA website. Look, man. They already allow you to buy coins. They allow you to buy coins through cookies and stuff. Buying a lobby is actually it probably breaks the EULA less than that. It's less skirting the line because in fact you're kind of just paying. At that point, you're paying for. You're paying for access to the server, which I'm pretty sure is one of the things that is completely allowed. I'm pretty sure you are allowed. I think that's specifically stated that you are allowed to do that. Unless it's specifically stated that you're not allowed to do that. That'd be funny. Imagine I was like, I'm pretty sure it's specifically like they have a thing in there for that. And then it's just like the opposite where it's like, oh, you specifically can't do this. And I'm like, shit. But I'm pretty sure they specifically go on about that. They don't make them for coin servers, not grow on trees. Okay, but hear me out. 8 bill for a pervert Crystal Hollows lobby private. 8 bill. Of course I would. Anything related to mining, the amount of money doesn't matter. I would find a way, and I would buy it. Although then again, I say anything related to mining. I don't want the admins to be like, you know what? Let's test them on that. Let's see if he will dump his entire net worth into this one thing that increases mining wisdom by 1%. Don't test me, I'll do it. They don't make them for coin servers, not grow on trees. Yeah, true. They probably wouldn't do it for 8 billion coins. Nah, not really long. It's just long words and you can barely understand it. Sell your kidney, give Simon your money for the mining lobby. Truing. Truing and factual. Give real life money for whatchamacallit, for private lobby. Bring Mineplex back. I used to play Minepex. Yeah, Minepex. No, I used to play Mineplex. And by that I mean I played the you know how they had that game mode where you had like different classes and shit? I loved those classes because they were quite simple in the sense of like, your mage class had like an ability that could trap someone in some like thing of ice, and it was actually like a block sort of like structure of ice. Hypixel kind of has the same thing, but the thing is their one is much more complex and I don't really like it as much. But Mineplex thingy with it was, I don't know, I really liked it, I don't know why. I really liked the way that they made it. Should I like bot the stream? Please don't. Please don't do that. I don't give a shit about the counter. It'd be nice if they were real people. Like, nah. Please do not. Um, oof, thank you. So are you mining without armor? Oh, he is. Damn. Oh, he's mining coal. Damn, he's a coal miner. Coal individual. In fact, he did say he was going for like #1 coal. What's he at in terms of coal? Collections. He's at 195 almost million coal collection. Mad. How much money you made so far? In terms of skyblock money? How much actually? I don't know. 20 mil? No, that's... I've not made 20 mil this stream. That's definitely not a thing. I'm pretty sure I had some Mithril in the sack before I started. How much? I don't know. So unfortunately, I can't necessarily say how much money I've made this stream. Have I been streaming for an hour? Almost. You could see, that's the thing though. If I started mining, like if I cleared out my sacks before I started stream and, you know, started mining essentially, just, you know, as soon as possible. Technically, I could have done like an hour test there if I was properly efficient with it. But no, unfortunately not. XP, however, potentially. Potentially you can look at how much XP I got an hour. If I go back to the very start of the stream, what was my XP at? 4085.7. So in an hour, have I gained less than 3 mil XP? Oh, fucking hell. Why does streaming nerf me so? 3 mil XP an hour? Oh god. How shit is that, man? This is supposed to give like 7 mil XP an hour. In a test I got about 5 mil. And that was like a shit test as well. Do mining to a Hyperion with clean divans armor? I mean, if I wanted a Hyperion, I could just buy one, 2, or 3, or 4. But I don't want one, man. I don't need a hype. Like, what am I going to use a hype for? Killing yogs? I don't need it, man. Kudra? Probably. But I'm still not doing it. Still 4th? Yeah, I'm still 4th in XP. Unfortunately. Hosh, Lucas, Arval, and Ruhr are above me. And they're all sort of a few 100 million XP. No, I'm not getting a hype for killing magma cubes. I'm not doing that, man. I'm not getting a hype for killing the yogis. 67 million coal. 1.035 billion gold. Jesus. Who are they talking about? Why? I don't want a hype for killing yogs. What do you mean it's so worth? It's not worth. It's not worth in the slightest to get a Hyperion for killing yog. No. Like maybe a fire veil, like Implodent has. Like, you know, you can argue you can quite easily argue for a fire veil. You can very easily argue for a fire veil. And in a fucking Hyperion for killing yogs? No. I don't need that. That's very much not worth. Like, if I did dungeons, or, I don't know, some other thing that requires hype. Maybe. Get a fire veil, then sad face emoji. God damn it, man. Can I get an F request or nah? I'm sorry, man, I don't friend people in Skyblock. Or hypixel, you know what I mean. Dungeons, he says. Well, you know, that's where you use your Hyperion, right? You use your Hyperion in dungeons and all that. And I don't know, various other places, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Like fucking SpongeBob. SpongeBob where he's like, I don't need it. He's just fucking dying. So OP for tier 4 Endermans right now, the meta. The thing is I don't really do tier 4 Endermans, so I can safely skip the Hyperion. I don't need it. I don't need it. You do mining, not dungeons. True. That is very true. I do be doing mining. That's the thing I do be doing. Mining. My main goal is to get XP. And maybe, just maybe, regain third. If I can regain third in XP, that'll be a lot better than fourth. You know? If I can regain third, I can gain a little bit of self-confidence back. Fourth is killing me right now. Fourth is like, wow, you really let it get this bad, didn't you? Third, however, that's like, okay. You know, you're not in the shitter anymore. You're not in the shitter. But you're still not doing great. You know? Do you make 2 mil an hour with Ruby? With Ruby, I'd probably make a good amount of coinage an hour. 4 is not even top 3. I know, Sag Hunter Lover. 4 is not even top 3. I need to be top 3. If I'm not top 3, then I'm just bad. That's just how it works. It's just how it works. Just actually bad at XP grinding. Doesn't even do it anymore. Physically retired. Actually retired. Retired miner. I was genuinely thinking about in the Discord putting like after my name, retired. Because it feels like that. I don't know, man. It feels like I'm retired in mining. Because I haven't done it in so long. And I barely know, like, you know, all the people like, fucking, you know, what's the, what ways to get money in mining? I don't know if, like, gold is incredibly cracked anymore. Whether fucking, I don't know. I don't know what mining methods are new. I'm retired, man. I'm retired mining. Very sad. But I guess I'm sort of like slightly unretired. I've been mining a good bit, like in the past few days. So that's been nice. Maybe I can keep that up along with doing uni work. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will regress to not doing any skyblock anymore and just sort of only doing uni work. That would be good, if anything. That would be very good regardless. Not for skyblock, of course, but for uni and stuff. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm almost at 4.1 billion though. I hit 4 billion so long ago, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel good to get 4.1. It really doesn't. Like, I should have gotten 4.1 ages ago. Like, I hit 4 billion so long ago now. Anyone watching CSGO? Isn't it like CSGO thingy mobs on championships or something? I mean, speaking of like esports and shit, did anyone watch the I don't think anyone here would have watched because probably no one here watches Smash Ultimate tournaments, but still. There was a Smash Ultimate tournament in France, I think. I don't remember the name of it, so maybe this is showing how niche it is. I watch Makash sunglasses. Let's go. Pogging. Mining cult people have very pointless combos. I disagree, Sag Hunter Lover. We have the best combos in mining cult. Also, hello, Pollute. I'm streaming. I'm streaming and gaming right now. Alert the entire guild. They all need to watch me be shit at XP grinding. I'm still not at 4.1 bill XP. How has this happened, Pollute? How has this happened? It's just not going well, is it? No fucking way Fetcher said he play League. I mean, I don't know, does he? Was he saying that he played... I didn't read... I'm not reading guild chat. Oh, he does say... He literally said he plays League. And Valorant. Damn. He do be playing League and Valorant. He do be. However... Alright, well, let's talk about Smash again. Let's talk about Smash Ultimate. So, basically, I didn't watch all too much. I didn't watch enough of it. Because I think it's done already. I was watching a bit of Implodence stream, and then I watched a bit of 30 Virus's stream. And then I saw like I saw what was it? I saw implodent message 30 VC question mark and 30 just completely airing it. Crippling depression from my man. Very sad. Sad to see. Just horrible things. 30. You just ignored him, man. Live on stream to 2,000-ish people. So sad. It's so sad, man. He did say it. He did say it, though. He did say it. Pollute did say that he plays League. Pokimane. Okay, Zoldishi is they like Pokimane, it seems. They might enjoy a bit of Pokimane. Alright, Picobulus. I got Silverfish. I should keep on Silverfish. Mining speed boosters in a minute. So I got 55 seconds of Silverfish. I probably will die of heat if I keep on Silverfish though. But we shall see. Hello, Scratch. Or Stratch. I don't know if I read that correctly. Have I read your name correctly? Probably. But thank you, man. Thank you for the nice words. I need to say more nice words. I've been bullying Marvo too much in Implodent stream. We need to say some nice things about Marvo. But to be fair, he does need to get his powder up. Disgraceful, really, you know. Was it 1 million Mithril powder? He just needs to get more Mithril powder, man. What can I say? I did? Okay, that's good. It's good I said it correctly. Did I use Picobulus? That is a nice word in my opinion. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe that just is the case. And how it be. Yeah, there we go. Bal and then speed boost. Let's go. I'm gaming. I'm fucking gaming, lads. I'm trying to sweat this a little bit more. Because I want to become good at it. I want to become actually good at doing this. And I say, by saying good at it, I at least want to, I want to pet swap properly. Because there's been so many times when I've tried to do the pet swapping on stream, and it just goes all to shit. And it's not good. I need to fix that. I need to fix that and make it so that I can properly pet swap on stream. And if anything, you know, that pet swap was quite clean. I also probably need to not use abilities when I'm trying to test whether their cooldown is up yet. But oh well. Or at least have, actually no, don't have the right pet out. Because I did then, but I just didn't have the Mithril there to get Picobulusted. Picobulusted? What's the word? What would you say when you Picobulus something? Did you Picobulize it? Picobulus did it? I don't know. You should do a countdown stream for Arval getting #1. Was it like 2 days now? How close is he? I know Rua's at like 5.1 bill. So actually another thing that NEU really needs to make it so that we can see higher than integer limit XP. They need to get on that really. Oh, he's close, man. He's at 70 mil over 5 bill. What is Rua at? Skycrypt, please. So Rua's at 5.162 and Arval's at 5070. So Arval is less than 90 mil XP away, roughly. Quick maths. 70 mil away? I think it's 90 mil, according to Skycrypt. 90 mil XP. From what I saw. But I will have a big celebration for my guy Arval if he gets #1 XP. I don't know what... I should really, we should, as a guild, reward him for that. I think, we should all contribute some coinage. Especially considering... You know what Arval had done, right? He quit the game, gave away all of his stuff to members of Divine Kings. I think we should, I mean, then again, he's not lacking in coins, probably. With the amount of mining he's done, he's probably quite wealthy. But I think we should still reward him for getting #1 mining XP. I only got 5 bill in the bank. I know, I've only got 5 bill in the bank as well. But I'm sure we could all, like, maybe we could contribute some millions of coins together as the guild. I don't know how much I would contribute. Oh, you only have 5 mil in the bank. Well, that's 5 mil. That's 5 mil enough. I'll contribute 5 mil. Implodent contribute 5 mil. How many people online do we have? We have 30 online, and if everyone donated 5 mil to Arval, he would have 150 millers. Ayo. That's a good reward. And then if, the 107 in theory members donated 5 millers, that'd be half a bill. Damn. Why do you have a grapple? That's a very good question. I don't really know myself. I don't know why the fuck I have a grappling hook in my inventory. But you know what? It's just kind of been there for the longest time. And there's just something about it that just like... It's kind of like... what's a good analogy for it? I don't know why it's there, but I have a feeling that it's there for a reason. You got like a good analogy for that, right? Like, I feel like I'd need it at some point, and if I didn't have it there, then that time when I did need it, I don't know when I would need it, but that time that I do need it, I would like severely regret having the or not having the grappling hook there. But I don't remember in recent memory any time of me actually using the grappling hook. Basically, what's the word for that? There's definitely a word for it. It's like... It's not necessarily hoarding. I don't think that's the right word. I'm pretty sure there's a word for that. But yeah, there is probably no reason for me to have a grappling hook there. I could save on inventory space. I could put stone in my inventory, maybe. I could maybe do that. I don't know. I don't know why I have my grappling hook there. I should really... You know what I should do, actually? Maybe it's time for me to, like, get the grappling hook out of my inventory. Out of my hotbar, I guess, is the better way of doing it. I should, like, get rid of it. And then, if I don't remember that it's not there, then it leaves forever. Then it doesn't exist anymore in my hotbar. But if I do remember that it's not there, then I guess it stays in the hotbar. Maybe that would be a good idea. Don't really know what I would use the extra slot for, though. I would definitely use it in Blade Slayer, I'll tell you that. But I already get rid of the grappling hook from that space when I do Blade Slayer. But for mining, I don't think I really need the extra slot. I need someone to like... I don't know if motivate is the right word. But like push me into getting rid of the grappling hook. It just doesn't need to be there. It's a legacy item at this point. Redundant. Like a like an appendage. Appendix, I guess. Appendage, I think, is a different word. I think appendage is something you actually need. I think that's like a limb or something. But you know what? I think I probably should. I'll get I'll get rid of the grappling hook. The piggy bank is staying though. The piggy bank that's staying because I don't trust the admin's coding yet. Like recently I would. I would trust the admin's coding. But historically no. Like what if the cookie buff just doesn't work and I have like all of my coins on me for whatever reason? Then I want the assurance of having the piggy bank there. Um but yeah, the grappling hook. I guess I put it in there. It's not really valuable enough to go on that one, I think. Put it in there. Oh, I could have the pioneer pick. Ooh. What do I do? It's gonna get difficult to get used to the new like layout of everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the pioneer. Actually, I think yeah, I think that's gonna be the new layout. Yeah, we'll try that. Ugh. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, actually, that's way better. Yeah, that's way better. Why didn't I do that? Because then that this is in the same spot then. And then the Abbey phone is in 4 or 6. The problem is the gemstone gauntlet's really far away now. Wait, what if I do that then? Ah, it's weird. It's weird. I'm changing my entire hotbar around now. But yeah, I think I need the fishing rod in 5. It would be too hard to switch to if it was in 6. Hey, didn't know my favorite no life is streaming. Hello, Crash Mobile Gamer. I do be streaming. But yes, I am gaming epically. 56 seconds on that one. And I am trying to pet swap properly. Unlike previous streams where I've just given up on it. But I wouldn't say that I'm a no-life at this game, really. Especially not recently. This past month has not been great for my skyblocking things. Powder mining is so fun, you know? It really is. But man, I feel like powder mining is underrated. Like people underrate powder mining. Although I guess maybe the general opinion of powder mining is probably just lower than mine, maybe. But I'm just saying, man, powder mining is good. It's not copium, I swear. I'd say it's probably better than commissions at least, surely. I mean, I got like 300,000 powder today. That's a good amount of powder. Very nice amount. I mean, I guess one of the nice things about powder is that, yeah, I mean, I guess unless you want to do it permanently, there is an end date to it. You don't need to be powder grinding until, you don't need to be powder grinding forever. You can, or there is an end point to it. You can stop at some point. With collection, not necessarily. I mean, technically there is the 64-bit integer limit, which I assume is where, you know, the overflow will, you know, will overflow into the negatives. Unless they've done some magic and now that it's now it'll be impossible for it to overflow like that ever again. But I feel like they just increased it to 64, which makes sense and is what people would want. But yeah, no one's getting to 9 quintillion, right? No one's getting to 9 quintillion in anything in Skyblock. There's no number that will get that high. Like we can barely get into the trillions in coins when dupers like try their best. Like nowhere another 2 orders of magnitude on top of that. I'm aiming for 4 mil with Peak of the Mountain 7. That is good. That's a very good goal to aim for. You will go far with that powder. You will do wondrous amounts of coin generation with that powder. How much money does this make? No idea. In fact, I should probably test it. But that's effort. That's effort, man. It is effort to test this. Much more interesting is how much XP this makes. And it's a large amount. Oh shit, I just fucking remembered. Oh my god. I just remembered that I had... Hold on. I completely forgot that I got my ammonite to level 100. Completely fucking forgot. God damn it. Oh, I forgot I got this to 100. God damn it. That's got a bunch of overflow XP on it, which it doesn't need. That's annoying. I'll sell it for 19 million coins. If anyone wants to buy my ammonite, Elbin, 19 million. Can I have it for 3 coins? Unfortunately not. Or like 2 mil, 2 mil, then stop for a bit to get max divan. That is an option. You could do that. Although 4 mil would be better. Oh wait, shit, I need to get a new thing to put an XP share on. What pet do I put? I really want to do a G-Drag. Hold on, is G-Drag dead in terms of... Oh, fucking wrong thing. I feel like G-Drag is dead in using it to have excess XP on. Golden Dragon. Why do I feel like it's just a very dead method nowadays? It's like the lowest. Okay, let's say 600 mil. And then a level 200 one is a billion, pretty much. It's still pretty much what it was. I think an ammonite is... I'm just going to keep on doing an ammonite, I think. Ammonites are probably just the way. I think I'm just going to do ammonites until until it's like really shit. Ammonites are just kind of a good one to do, really. They're simple. I don't know of any better one. I'm just going to keep doing it. It keeps working. Hello, Tempest. How are you doing? XP share. Horse. Horse prices died one time. Oh damn, they're 1.9 mil? Fucking hell. I think when I get Divan chestplate and 1 mil jade slot on... Sorry, 1 jade slot on every piece, then I'm gonna make 4.5 to 5 mil an hour with my 1.2, 1.6 million powder. I see. Probably. Lowest bin, XP share. Now let's see whether horses are a better thing to level. Now that I've done all that to change, oh shit. Now that I've done all that, horse. Legendary. Lowest bin legendary horse is 1.1 millish, 1.2 mil, and then a level 100 one is 30 mil. Okay, so I should really be doing horses again. Horses are back to being a good thing to do. Well, I guess next time, if I remember. If I remember next time, then horses. Horses are good again. My friend is going to try skyblock. Poor soul, I need to stop him. Maybe you should. Maybe you should, like, actively advise him against, fucking not. Against stopping. Cease and desist. Cease your skyblock interest right this second. Snowman, basically the obscure pets. Yeah, I mean, they do have a higher sell value, but it depends on if someone will buy it or not. That's the problem. Horses have sold, though. That's... Like, snowmans, though, I don't know. They may not sell as good as horses. I wonder how much Mining Cult has spent collectively on Crystal Hollows passes. I'd be really interested. It's got to be something like 20, 30 mil per person. Or maybe more so 10 million. Skyblock sucks, man. It's not that bad, Tempest. It's not that bad. What do you mean Skyblock sucks? Look how many levels my Ammonite gained. Like, surely it's good now. With all the levels that gained. Instant mining green. Does that not return your faith into Skyblock being a fun time? Ah, instant mining green. My favorite pastime. It does suck? Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do to convince you that Skyblock is good. Nothing I can do. All you do mine dungeons farm? Well, I don't even do dungeons or farming, I just mine. But there is more to Skyblock than mining dungeons and farming. You've got fishing. And the rich only get richer, as you should. As they fucking should. What do you mean the rich only get richer? What do you mean? In Skyblock, everyone gets richer. And especially the rich. But that makes sense. The rich should get richer in Skyblock. We need the money. After all, everything's so expensive up at this point. Fishing, best skill? I mean, personally, I can't really say that one. Fishing is not one of my favorite skills, but yeah. The poor stay poor. The poor stay poor if you put in no effort, Tempest. If you don't grind the game, you can't necessarily complain that you're not getting coins. Anyways, I'm gonna sell my Midas for profit. Let's go. I mean, you are getting profit though. You are getting profit. Your silverfish has oh, your fucking silverfish. Yes, my fucking silverfish. My fucking silverfish has 11 billion XP on it. It does. It really do. It would have more if actually, I wonder how my Balor's doing, because my Balor's probably gained a shit ton of XP with all the MFM I've been doing. Magmafields Mithril is probably going to skyrocket my Bal's XP. 354 million XP. Oh, if I started grinding back like I used to. Oh, I really wonder how much XP my Bal would have on it. In fact, actually, I can see how much XP Arval's Bal has on him. Because Arval has been properly grinding this. Like he's done a lot of magmafields Mithril. And with it you use Bal, of course. So I'm really actually if I wanted to know how much my Bal would have if I properly grinded it, I just need to look at Arval's Bal. That's all I need. How much? 880. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. It's not even a mining pet and it's got almost 1 billion XP from mining. Jesus Christ. My God. Scorp should be gone tomorrow. Scorp? What do you mean Scorp? We have Finnegan. Finn again. Finnegan. Yes, but we have the fucking farming there, boys. We got farming. Let's go. That powder is crazy. What the hell? Hello, I'd rather be mining. I'd rather be mining. The only reason I started mining is that I can afford a maxed fishing setup. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, wouldn't you want to... I'm sure there's ways to gain money through fishing, though. If you really like fishing, then you should be able to gain a good amount of money through fishing. And then invest in your fishing setup from the money you've gained from fishing. I don't know, maybe I'm like spoilt from mining that I'm technically doing one of the best money making methods in the game and also sort of investing in it. And I don't know. But I have a feeling with any sort of money making method you can just sort of reinvest in it, and the better you get at it, the more money the money making method makes. You know? Yeah, but sadly not the amount I want. Fair enough. I mean, mining, to be fair, it does make quite a considerable amount more than other methods. Can you maybe inspect my profile, Crash Mobile Gamer? I don't really want to be doing Sky Crypt reviews today. So, I'm sorry to say no on that one, but a lot. If I review your profile, then everyone else in chat is going to want it, and then I'm going to spend like the next half hour reviewing profiles, and it's just no. I'm sorry, man. Is Skyblock a gacha game? No, it is not. It is not, Tempest. I know what that is now, I think. What keeps you mining Mithril, like XP leveling, pets for money, leaderboards, numbers? Or do you just prefer Mithril over gems? I mean, this is a very fun method of mining, I must say. It's a very fun method of mining. Leaderboards is definitely one of them. In terms of like my motivation for mining, ooh, money. I guess that is also another part of it. But yeah, it's partially leaderboards, partially it's a fun time, partially what else? There was something else. Fun leaderboards. I don't fucking know. I mean, I just like mining in general, really. Mining is a great time. The only thing I hate is the powder grind. Seems to be a lot of people hate the powder grind. I mean, think about it, it kind of is. If you don't want to grind, you bid on items. This is before the bin update. Okay, I don't know anything about gacha games. I was thinking, because I searched up, I'm pretty sure I searched up before, and it was like a game in the style of gacha, and then it had like these weird like fucking characters on it. So basically a gacha game is like a game, but it has these weird characters. Or like the style of these characters. But if you're talking about something about fucking bidding and shit, okay, I have no idea what a gacha game is. Never mind then. How viable is mithril mining? Not in the magma fields for money. I don't really know how much mithril in the dwarven mines makes. Light blue mithril in the dwarven mines is the best way to get money from mithril specifically. Although I don't know if mithril... I don't know if doing this is actually on par with that if you do it properly. Like, if you mine this properly, then you probably can make a decent amount of money from it. Especially with the extra fortune that you get from Bow and the instant mining and, you know, all that lovely stuff that I do on stream. Um, I don't know. 20 mil an hour, maybe, I've heard from Dwarven Mines Mithril. 20 mil an hour is not really that great, though. If you're talking about, like, this is endgame. This is the most you can get in theory. But that's from, like, really old shit. So maybe it's changed now, and Dwarven Mines Mithril is not 20 mil, it's like 24 or even less, maybe, I don't know. This is more of a question for the mining cult Discord, really. I don't know. I haven't done it. Oh no, you're fucking kidding. I don't know. No, this was a good lobby as well. Fucking bastard game. Oh, for God's sake. Should I wait for 655 until I can afford, like, all of the drill parts? Or should I skip 555 and go for Divan? I would suggest asking the mining cult Discord. However, should I wait for 655 until I can afford all of the drill parts? Or go for Divan? I'm assuming you're going for Divan armor. I'm not talking about Divan drill. If you're talking about Divan drill, then don't. Because the money, or was it the money you spend on upgrading the thing is not proportional to the fortune, etc. you get. To a lot of the people in mining cult have said that. Hold on. But if you're talking about 655 versus Divan armor, I don't know what armor you're using before. Divan armor's pretty good. I don't know. Maybe go for Divan armor. Mithril is definitely cool. I plan on doing it after I'm done chest grinding for powder. I plan on using it to max mining level, and I plan to level pets. I see. If you want to level pets, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to just edit me waypoints. Oh wait, I can't even do that if I'm not in the Crystal Hollows. If I go in the Crystal Hollows and do the thingy. Oh, it's already off. Oh, never mind then. Didn't even need to do that. Okay, so if you want to pet level through mining, the best way to do it is doing this type of mithril. If you go over here and do this with, I guess, whatever pet you're leveling. Not necessarily silverfish, but yeah. You come over here, mine this mithril. Much better. Gacha is rolling for characters with a currency. Okay. I don't know that rolling for characters with a currency. So do you mean like you put in money and you wait, hold on, I don't know, man. I don't know what a gacha game is. I don't know. I don't know. Is XP share the way to go for leveling up pets? No. You want to be leveling them up directly when doing this. Like if I wanted to level up my ammonite through mining, I'd put on the ammonite and do this. But if you want XP in doing this, you use silverfish, of course. But the better way to get XP is to do magmafields mithril mining, which I will go and do in a bit. Can you tell the best way to get mithril powder except treasure chests? I don't know. I haven't tested all the ways to get mithril powder in the game and have a good second best method, really. Chests are a good thing to recommend because it's a simple one and it's the known best. Doing dwarven mines is probably the second best though. If you go in the dwarven mines, and I haven't set up a lobby, so I might as well show you. And what I mean by dwarven mines mithril is you know, you get your Goblin Killer perk, you get Sky Maul, and hope that you get a 10x chance to find goblins when mining. You could get Luck of the Cave as well. Apparently Star Powder is cracked. Front Loaded also gives you 2 base powder in theory, so maybe pretty good. I don't know if Coffee has tried that setup where you get a shit ton of powder per block you mine. But regardless for powder grinding, actually I don't know which one is better, whether it's light blue, green or grey. Probably not grey, but essentially you mine. You get powder from that. Obviously you want to be using Mithril Golem for that extra 20% Mithril powder. It's all for Mithril powder, by the way. Gemstone powder is a different thing. You want to, you know, kill powder ghasts. And if golden goblins spawn, you kill those, and with your, in theory, 10x goblin chance and goblin killer, you'll get a lot of powder from that. And that's a good way to get mithril powder. If you want gemstone powder, then chests are one of your only ways to get it, really. Because gemstone powder is a little different, unfortunately, in that there's a lot less ways to get them. You get them from chests in the Crystal Hollows, or you get them from commissions, and that's pretty much it. There's not really many other ways to get gemstone powder, like daily powder. What else? Is that it already? Mining gemstones, that's another one. Armadillo is good for gemstone powder, yeah. Mining gemstones is also pretty good for gemmy powder. Do you know how long you've been mining Mithril? The powder shows it's been a while. I've mined Mithril a lot. I don't have a number for you, though. But I can say it has been a long time, yes. I think treasure chests are best since it gets both powder instead of just one of them. True. Although they said except treasure chests, so I was just saying all the other ways to get powder. Which is a video I've actually wanted to do for a bit. But in theory, it would take a lot of time to make that video. A lot of time that I don't have. Because what I'd have to do is actually try out all the methods that I'm recommending to you. Which in theory would mean I would need to reset my Hearth and Mountain tree a bunch of times. And that, you know, has a cooldown, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? You know, I'm being sarcastic and all. It would be nice if it didn't have a cooldown, or if there was a way to reduce the cooldown on resetting your Hearth and Mountain tree. But yeah, it would take a lot of testing and time, which I don't have. He's been mining since it came out. Yes, I've been mining since I've been essentially I was playing Skyblock one day, right? I'll tell you all how my mining journey started. So essentially, one day I was playing Skyblock, I was vibing, I was gaming. And then I was like, well, what am I doing? What am I playing Skyblock for? I have no reason to play this game. Why am I progressing at all? What am I doing? And I was like, you know what, I should do something, you know, unique at least. I should do something like, oh, you know, I'll get mining 50. No, I mean, it's not necessarily the most unique things. One of the most unique things. A lot of people have gotten mining 50. Like, I'm definitely not going to be the first person to get mining 50. But you know what? I'll go for it. It'll be a fun time. I'll just like mine a lot. I'll try to be like the mining guy. So I went in a cobble gen and mined until I got mining 50 from that. So that happened. And then, you know, mining updates. And yeah, basically that's how it be. After mining updates and being like, you know what, mining's good. I mean, I liked mining before I even started the whole cobble gen thing anyway, so. But that's basically how it started, was the cobble gen. Cobble gen gaming. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hello there, Delicious Duck. Recently got into mining. I love the actual mining part, but the powder is definitely the holdback. Got all perfects in Divan 655 max parts. I see. SMH black screen. Alright, fine. Fine. No black screen then. I don't know why you guys dislike the black screen so much. It's not like there's much going on the screen anyway. You know, it's just mining, of course. I mean, surely you're all here for me chatting absolute shit, right? In theory, you're all here for me saying various things. Various obscenities, of course. Oh, a bit of lag. Something is better than nothing. I guess so. I guess so. Even in a podcast, you get to see them talking, I guess. You get to see them chatting into the mic on camera. Your gemstone chamber has finished casting. Visit the forge to collect your item. In brackets 5. Some more money. Nice, man. Good money as well. It is good money to put things in the forge, and forge flipping is good. I've never really done it, so I don't know how much money you actually get from it, like in terms of money per hour. But it is a nice thing for early game stuff. 98 seconds, 68. Jesus. Came because recommended. Now I'm here for calming voice. Thank you, man. But yeah, I feel like that's the... Or me talking in the... Or me... The thing is... What's the word? Me chatting about random shit. That's the... Me chatting about random shit. That's in theory the part that's the interesting thing, right? You know, maybe you come for the 4 billion XP, or the... I guess everyone seems to, you know, go on about the 64 million mithril powder. You know, you come for that, and you potentially stay for the things that I talk about. What's your opinion on sparkling water? It's disappointing because it's not lemonade. Like, you think of sparkling water, and you think, ah, it's like lemonade. But then it's not, and then you're just like, eh, I'm disappointed now. I was expecting lemonade, but it's just weird water. It's just water that's weird, and not even much better than regular water. But there you go. If only I didn't soulbound my Hyperion, I'd probs buy a divans drill. Nothing else is really funny except mining to me. I mean, that's understandable. But I guess if you have a Hyperion permanently now, you can always do your dungeons for money. And then with that money, you can buy some mining stuff. You can do like the opposite of what people do. Whereas, you know, instead of doing mining for money to buy dungeon stuff, you can do dungeons to buy money for mining stuff. That'd be funny. That'd be a funny alternate thing. An alternate way around it. Or you could just do it. You could just do mining. It's just straight up. You could do that. I get 1 mil profit per chamber, but sometimes I get 600k and sometimes 1.3 mil. So it kind of balances out to 1 mil then, I see. Yeah. I mean, it's still, I guess it's good money. 1 mil profit is good. It's good monies. Gemstone chamber for 5 mil coins. Yo, nice. I think the only really expensive thing I'm missing right now is a divans drill, to be honest. You're probably not missing all too much then. If you're only missing the, well, you know, you've got like a 655 and you haven't got divans drill upgrade yet. It's not the worst. You're not missing out too much. See, back in the day, the divans drill upgrade, it used to make it red. But now it's light blue, like the XP in my thingy here. And you know, it's disappointed me ever since. Why couldn't they have kept it as Supreme but gave Supreme the reforges instead? I don't know, man. I guess I'm biased because my favorite color being red and all. Wait, hold up. Wait, can't I change that in NEU? I'm pretty sure I can change it in NEU. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Ooh. Type and to use color codes. Why the fucking... Oh, there we go. 4 divans drill. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, that's sick. Yeah, it's a divans drill, but red now. But the problem is the rarity is still light blue. I mean, I can't fix that, but... Hell yeah, man. Now my drill is special. We take those. Oh yeah, I'm missing recombobulator on my crimson equipment because I refuse to do it until I get black belt, which has been painful. I mean, at least black belt is a lot easier than it used to be. Now that the test of control is here, you can, well, there's another game to split your points from. But yeah, it is still a pain to get black belt though. The bow one is one that you can farm a lot of points off of at least. You can get a good 1.3k quite easily, I think. I started forge flipping yesterday and I started with 5 mil, now I'm sitting with 27 mil. Very nice, Crash Mobile Gamer. Yeah, it's very good for early game, I think. Because if you turn your 5 mil, or you get your 5 mil profit every now and then, that will help you quite a bit. I'm missing like 700-ish points. It's mostly a skill issue, but some lag. Yeah, it is a bit of a lag check as well. Like even with my my ping isn't too bad, but even then it still affects it. See, it would affect if it was 1.5 seconds. If it was 1.5 seconds, I could not do it. But luckily, it's more closer to 140 really. Sometimes 104. Jeez, my ping getting kind of good, you know. Unfortunately, my enter key still looks kind of buggered. Can't really do it all too much. I can't enter spam like I used to. I need to fix my keyboard. Fucking, why am I tired, man? It's 10 p.m. It's literally 10 p.m. I'm fucking yawning and shit. I average 100 to 120, but for some reason Dojo just ruins it. Yeah, it is pain. Like the Harp and Dojo. They're just not great for anyone with not a stable connection or anyone who doesn't live in the US. We kind of get a little shafted. And you get more shafted depending on how far away you are. And how stable your internet is. But yeah. Do be unfortunate. Or fortunate, I guess. Fortunate if you live in Chicago, I believe is where the servers are. Imagine you are a Chicago person. And your ping is like 1 ms. Absolutely mad. Imagine you're living next to the servers. In fact, you live in the servers. You're gaming. You're just absolutely gaming at that point. In fact, actually, the place that I'm moving to, because I'm moving soon-ish, in like a month or two. In theory, it's going to have better internet. So that's going to be interesting. The problem is, though, that better internet is more so, you know, just like download and upload speed-wise, not necessarily going to be like... I mean, you can't really change ping all too much. Unless you actually move into the US. I'm not actually going to move to the US to get better ping. Not yet, at least. Imagine. Imagine 30, but well, actually no, 30 is already American. But you know, imagine someone just moves to the US to get better ping. So that it can do dungeons better or... I don't know. Mining is also ping-based, by the way. Genuinely. Mining is also ping based. So even, you'd be mining and you're thinking you're safe from fucking your internet. No. You gain an extra tick of delay on your mining for every 50 ms ping you have. So you genuinely mine slower. Everything is ping based. Yeah, it's a rip for the homies. Rip for the homies outside the US. Move to the US just for hypixel ping. Exactly. It's just what you gotta do. I would somehow still be laggy knowing this server. I mean, you can be as close to the server as you want, but the servers themselves are dying. There's nothing you can do about that. You can pay, maybe. You can pay Hypixel lots of money through gems, and maybe they'll increase, or maybe they'll use the new Genoa AMD CPUs and, I don't know, maybe the latest GPUs from NVIDIA. And maybe, with the extra hardware, they will be gaming epically and running Minecraft much better. Actually, that's one of the things that I want to do. I've wanted to do for a while. I've wanted to pioneer or make a Minecraft benchmark that benchmarks the CPU performance of Minecraft for so long now. It's just, it's not a thing I've done at all, has I? I've wanted that to be a thing for so long, because by the time that there's like a proper CPU benchmark for Minecraft, right? That's when, or in theory, if like reviewers used that benchmark for reviewing CPUs, then in theory, AMD and Intel would be optimizing their CPUs specifically for those benchmarks. If those benchmarks are based on things in specifically Minecraft, then in theory, Minecraft could get increased performance specifically tuned by manufacturers of CPUs, AMD and Intel, etc., right? Well, not really, etc. They're what other company makes CPUs? But you get what I mean, right? Literal manufacturers tuning their CPUs to become more efficient and more performant at Minecraft. That would be sick, man. That would be so fucking sick. Imagine the performance you could get with companies specifically targeting their performance to perform better on Minecraft. That would be insane. Or maybe that's just not how it's going to work at all. But I like the idea. I like the idea and the hope and the copium it gives me that maybe Minecraft's performance would be increased if that happened. I like the idea, alright? And the idea is good enough to where I want it to be a thing. Have you ever had an issue with Minecraft where all the text and textures is just glitch squares? I don't have any mods installed right now. That might be an issue with your graphics card. Depends on like what kind of graphical artifacts you're getting. If it looks pink, then you're probably your graphics card might be a little fucky. Might be a little fucked. If you get a bunch of pink boxes, then actually maybe not necessarily pink, also red. You get red boxes, then your graphics card's not having a great time. How does swapping the abilities work? Does it just, oh, I can't fucking read. Does it just let you do both with the cooldowns? It's essentially, I use the mining speed boost, and then I can also use Picobolus. Like neither of them affect each other. So if I use my mining speed boost right now, that will then have its what is it, 120 second, 110 second cooldown, and after that I can use it again. And the same with Picobolus, except Picobolus has a 110 second cooldown. It's just, if you use in theory, if you use your mining speed boost at one point and then you wait 60-ish seconds and use your Picobolus, then 60 seconds later you'll have your mining speed boost again, and then 50 seconds later you'll have your Picobolus. And then 70 seconds later, you'll have your mining speed boost. 20 seconds later, you get what I mean, right? They don't affect each other, but you technically get more abilities out of it. You get more ability usage. With 2 abilities comes twice the ability use. It's a fun time. They have separate cooldowns is basically a better way of saying it. If I wanted to be less verbose about it, they have separate cooldowns. Cooldowns entirely independent of one another. You purchase chestplate of Divin for 28 mil. Let's go. Nice. Crash Mobile Gamer. Nice one, man. Big dub. Stupendous dub for the boy. Chestplate of Divin. Is it really called chestplate of? Why isn't it Divin chestplate? Why is it not just Divin chestplate? Did I put Okay, I was about to say. If I didn't put capital letters for the Divins drill, I was gonna be like, yeah, I've kind of fucked up there. Because that is definitely something I would do. I would just not put capital letters. I can imagine that if I ever like make a solo game myself. I could imagine a lot of items just having, you know, non-capital letters in it. It's just all lowercase. I think it'd be kind of funny if the game ever got any kind of, if the game I make ever got any kind of traction, and a lot of people started playing it, they'd be like, "Why is everything in lowercase? Why does nothing have capital letters at the start of it?" Oh, that'd be the funniest shit. If anything, I'd kind of want to lean into it. I'd be like, you know what, fuck it. That's just how my game's design is now. It's not my inability to use capital letters at the fucking start of words. It's just a pure and, it's a pure game design choice. That's what it is. It'd be funny. Be funny and good. Is there any mithril patches around that I don't want to blow up with my Bob-ombs? That one's probably far enough away. Yeah, that was good. Don't want to blow up the mithril patches. This is the fun part of, and by fun I mean not fun at all. This is the part that I don't like about magmafields mithril is setting up the lobby. Blowing up the entire area, causing mass hysteria in your local area. But yeah, blowing up all the hard stone. It's just, I want to mine, man. I don't want to have to blow up all the hard stone. Do people grief mithril spots like they do with gemstones? I've never been griefed. Although I don't really mine all too much outside of streams. So, I don't know if that's down to my lack of mining or I mean, no one really knows these chords either. This is not really it's not private really, but it's also not public. Like, no one really comes here, and no one has a reason to come here. So you don't really get many people here anyway, let alone people coming to grief me. I feel like there's less motivation to grief as well. Because I think with gemstones, people grief because they want the lobby or something. They want to use that spot, so they'll grief you if you don't leave or something. I don't know. I don't know about the weird shit that goes on with with griefing gemstones nowadays. It's a kind of concerning thing, because I do want to do gemstone grinding at some point. So if I do end up doing it, then I will not look forward to the part where I get griefed by some guy being toxico mode. But what can you do? Top 5 seals. Oh my god, that video is fucking bright, my guy. The light blue on the fucking white. Why is it so fucking bright? Holy shit. Top 5 seals. They do be sealing. As a seal enthusiast myself, I completely agree with this well-crafted list of seals, is the first comment. Damn. They do be seals. They do be sealing. And there's just that fucking cat at the end. What? That's a seal moment. A seal of approval. I refuse to armadillo mine because people grief. My ruby spot isn't too bad, but I need to get private chords eventually. Is the griefing really that bad with armadillo? Why? Why do people grief armadillo spots? Top Cinque seals? Indeed. How much compact do you have on your drill? Probably like 19 or 20 million or something like that. I think that's what it's at. Maybe more, I don't know. God damn it, why do I get called by cows? They need to fix that. Fuck the spider update. They need to fix specifically cows randomly calling me throughout the day. Top 5 most annoying shit in skyblock. Actually, you know what? Someone needs to make fucking top lists. Someone needs to make those list videos, but of skyblock. Top 5 most annoying bullshit that happens in skyblock. NPCs randomly calling you. Admins not fixing a bug that has been here for fucking months. Goddamn, give the fucking refined pioneer pick 9 wisdom. Why is it still not fixed? It's been fucking months. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. This will never get fixed. I'm telling you now. They will never fix this thing. It will never get fixed. They will not fix it ever. This will be in the game until fucking 2025. Guaranteed. And I will complain about it as long as I'm playing Skyblock and it's not fixed. How much compact do you have? Oh, that one. You can look with SBA. Yes, I think you can. I've been griefed 4 out of 7 times I've tried, I think, because it's so easy to find just running around and people want it. They also try to hold it hostage for money. That is actually a thing. Oh my god. That sucks, man. That fucking sucks. It's a shame you can't call them a cunt and move on. Because otherwise you get fucking like muted or something. That's some bullshit. Imagine though. Imagine they're like holding it hostage and Hypixel didn't have like the rules of, calling. You can't call people a cunt nowadays in Hypixel. It's so sad. But imagine though. Imagine you could. Entire lobby just erupts in, hey yo, why are you saying that? And then you'd be like, well, it's true because they're being a cunt. Fun times stuff. They'd still bomb the shit out of you though, that's the problem. They'd bomb the shit out of you. With even more rage than before. But yeah, it's a shame. It is very unfortunate, but I guess the thing is if someone holds your shit hostage, and either that or bombs you with no justification, you can kind of like get them banned in Mining Cult Discord, and they can suffer consequences at least, even if they're not the consequences you would like to see them suffer. I guess they can suffer some. You know, they can be banned from the mining cult Discord. That's gonna really show them. I guess it's something though. I just want them to make it so that the bombs regen gems most of the time. I just bomb it myself so I don't get the satisfaction of doing it themselves. I kind of wish bombs didn't permanently break ores or, well, you know, mithril and gemstones as well. Because it'd be really nice to, like, it wouldn't take any time to set up a lobby like this as well. I could literally just go through bombing everything and then not have to worry about accidentally bombing one of the veins, and then I, you know, have less mithril to mine. But unfortunately, shiver me timbers, oh no, I get banned from mining coal. I know, Tempest, I know. It's the best we have, though. It's genuinely the best we have. And that's why it's not enough. It's not enough that we get them banned from mining cult if they perform an activity which is suboptimal for the rest of society. But oh well. Yeah, the setups would be really nice if they regenerated, yeah. It kind of, yeah, it adds something and takes something away. It takes away the ability to take away ores permanently, but it also, you know, means that you can just sort of bomb an area and then you don't have to worry about bombing a mithril cluster. You know, it's nice in that way. Also, I'm sorry, Crash Mobile Gamer, I don't friend people in Skyblock. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It is a thing that I no longer do. It would be really nice though. Like I could just go through bombing this entire area and not have to you know, worry about bombing my mithril patches. It'd make the lobby setup so much faster. It'd be so nice. It'd be so nice and good. This is one of the nice features they added. It's just so good. Being able to refill your drill from anywhere. Even though it's not as great as I once thought it was. Because now, because it is nice to be able to do it from anywhere. But realistically, where do you need to refuel your drill? Um, you know, it's in the Crystal Hollows where you can just go warp CN and refill your drill there, and then go back to wherever you were. So it's really kind of, it's not as big of a thing as I once thought it was. Wow, egoed. I'm sorry, man. I gave the reason to Crash Mobile Gamer. I don't friend anyone in Skyblock, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye. See you, Crash Mobile Gamer. I sold my perfect tank for gemstone now since I can just use the phone. Yeah, there is an argument for that. There's an argument for not having a big fuel tank because you can just cool up Jotraline and refill your drill. But something about it, man. I like the idea of just having a fully maxed drill. I mean, sorry, two fully maxed drills. Now there's the flex, boys. That, you know, you're talking about ego. No, there's the flex. There's two fully maxed drills. Hell yeah, boys. We got the flex. I need to get three. I really do. I need to buy a third. So I can be the literally only person on the server with fucking three. I'm gaming with three. Two is not enough. Because Implodent has two. And then, you know, it's not necessarily that important. Well, not important. That's not the right word. You get what I mean. It's not that impressive if Implodent also has it. I mean, no, no shade at Implodent. I mean, I'm digging myself a hole here. I'm digging myself a hole here. Two fully maxed drills and still sub 20 bill net worth. I know, man. I know. It's where my priorities lie. I need to put all of it into mining. All of my money goes towards mining. That's why I have a Chimera 5 Gauntlet. That's why I have two divans drills. What other mining stuff do I have that is relatively expensive? Actually, I don't think I do. Is there anything else? I don't think there is. Do I have anything else that costs a lot of money in mining? I don't think there is. I actually don't think there is. I guess besides those two divans drills, there's fucking nothing. And yeah, the two divans drills in the gauntlet, and there's nothing. Too poor to want to have a max drill. Gems were the better investment at the time. You should get 4 just to be really crazy. I mean, I've heard the argument that I should get 9, because then it would... Or actually, no, 8. In theory, if I get 8, I'd have an entire hotbar. If I get 8, that's the entire hotbar of divans drills. In theory. There was also the argument of getting divans drills to you know, because fuel, you could just swap out a divans drill because the other one ran out of fuel. But now that doesn't make sense anymore because you can refuel from anywhere with Jotrolene. So yeah. Jotrolene saves me a couple billers. Tried powder grinding today and I want to die. Got scammed out of 600 mil last night. How did you get scammed, my guy? That sucks. Fill up a backpack. Fill up a backpack with divans drills. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit expensive. Like I do have coins. Not that many coins. I could maybe eventually afford like a full hotbar of divans drills because I have 2 already. I need 6 more. And that is about... Okay, maybe that's not really that realistic. Because that's like... It's like 1.2 bill for a divans drill times 6. Quick maths. That's like 7 point something. That's slightly out of my budget. Market manipulation scam. Someone siphon 5 to 240 mil. Ooh, that's a rip. I bought 7 from him for 170 mil per, and InstaSell was 180 mil. But it was an API bug he was abusing, so it showed 180 mil InstaSell per when it was 60 mil in reality. Ah. I guess, I mean, the main thing there really is, yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. You just gotta not trust people, though. That's the thing. Like, did someone randomly message you saying, like, oh, um, I'll give you, or I'll sell you these books for your profit? Is that how it went? Like, he randomly messaged you out of nowhere saying, like, oh, I need to sell these or something. I don't know. It was some guy in skyblock with Z. So he DM'd you in Discord out of nowhere then? He was playing as someone who failed to Bazaar flip. Ah. Makash, why isn't your gauntlet on refined? Uh, I mean, I don't even know why it's on auspicious, to be honest. I guess it's the highest mining fortune reforge. I don't have anything specific. I don't have any specific reason why it's on auspicious other than fortune. He was in the lowball channel. Yeah, you just have to be careful. That's the thing. You just have to make sure, check the bazaar, 100% check everything. That, you know. And even then you could get scammed out of nowhere. I don't know. Refined is more XP. I mean, I don't use the gauntlet though, Curty. Well, actually, no, you do have a point. You do technically have a point in that I do sometimes use the gauntlet. And by that, I mean I mine out hardstone with it. So technically, you're technically right, and I don't like that. I don't like that because I don't want to put refined on this, and I don't know why. I don't know why I don't want to put refined on it, but I don't. I trust nobody. You should never trust anyone in this game. I'd rather be mining. You don't want to trust people with hours of your time. That's it's not a thing you want to entrust people with. I mean, there's not really many things you want to trust people with in general. Like if you can forego trusting someone with something, then you should probably do that because you know if they fuck you over, then Or they have the ability to fuck you over, right? If you minimize the amount of people that can fuck you over, that's obviously a very good thing. So, you know, you try and avoid it as much as possible. I checked Bazaar prior to buying it, and I just saw like 6 individual orders for 180 mil per. I mean, the thing is though, like you gotta make sure that you can sell them. The price on the Bazaar is not always the proper price of it. You gotta make sure that it actually will sell. You gotta be careful with it. That's the thing. Well, you know that now, but you gotta be careful with it. Auspicious gives literally nothing for mining hardstone. Refine gives not only more mining XP, but more hardstone collection. You have 2 good points here. You have 2 good points. And you know what? I can't really deny. I can't deny Nine. That's a banger song, by the way, that Refraction plays every now and then. That's his, like, outro, isn't it? I don't know. I've not been scammed in 2 years. Nice. I've not been scammed at all. I'm gaming. But yeah. That's unfortunate though, man. That's really unfortunate. Just check his Sky Crypt. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to be looking. I don't know about the Sky Crypt thing. Maybe. Also, actually, if anyone in Twitch chat is wondering, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. If I'm reading someone's message that you don't see in Twitch chat, it's because they're in YouTube chat. Just a heads up for Twitch viewers. Got scammed 100 mil a while ago, never again. I see. I just realized I still have him in my F list. Mad. Get him out of there, man. On the ignore ad list. Or, you know. Actually, make sure you put in the scammers area or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Like, Skyblock Z has a scammers thing, right? Twitch is popular, Makash. I mean, there's one person in Twitch at least. And there's also, yeah, there's 2 people at least. Well, not at least. I don't know if Crash Mobile Gamer is still here. But there's been 2 people in Twitch chat today. That's more than usual. I wonder why. See, Twitch is not usually good for discoverability. And by usually, I mean it's never. But, you know. You are the only person who didn't flame me after this. Now I'm keeping him there. I chatted with him for an hour after. It was weird. That's a bit odd. I feel like I'd be a little bit too pissed off at the person to have them on my friends list. Also, you know, you did put him in the fucking scammers list, right? You know, if he scammed you, you got to put him in the scammers list. It's just how it works, man. I mean, after that, he gave me some of the coins back. So wild. Interesting. Hi, I'm from YouTube. Hello, Lezan. Curty's done a sad face or something. Oh, have I missed your messages, Curty? Because if you're doing that because of the refined gauntlet, I will do the refined gauntlet actually. I am going to do that. I will do that soon. I'm just reading chat. Frozen Skittles are so good. That doesn't sound good. I don't know. Not yet. I'm going to. Okay. I just checked. At first, it was an 850 mil loss. He gave some back after the conversation, and it was a 560 mil loss. Ah, I see. Talking to the kid who said frozen Skittles were good. Okay. They are crunchy and taste good. I don't know, man. I feel like frozen Skittles. That just doesn't sound. I mean, actually, it probably doesn't sound that bad. Probably doesn't sound that bad. I think frozen Skittles are probably alright. He does actually have a point, probably. He does have a point. I came here from Soupy. From Soupy? How so? Not gonna hear you out till you try it. I'm not going to put Skittles in the fridge or something. Subi has a feature that shows people who are streaming Skyblock. I went to the one with the least viewers. I was on the least viewers one? Damn. Actually, no, in Twitch chat that makes sense. Sorry, not Twitch chat, I mean in Twitch that makes sense. Because usually I had no one in Twitch. Um, but in YouTube, yeah, YouTube generally has more. Although there's only 4 people on YouTube at the moment, it's a lot lower than it usually is. Although it has been recently. It's more so because I haven't been streaming a lot. Unfortunately, uni kind of killed a good bit of things, but it is what it is. Now I'm here with the cool kids. Hell yeah, man. YouTube chat gaming. The YouTube gamers. Why lag? Actually, was that lag? Why didn't it teleport me? Bastard game. Season of Jerry. Mount Jerry is going to erupt in 2 days. Ooh, the event is happening. Now I want to use mining speed boost and silverfish. There we go. It'd be so nice if I didn't have to pet swap, to be honest. Pet swapping is the... Makash Hosh Lucas has more XP than you. I know, Kurti. You didn't need to bring it up, man. You didn't need to bring it up. I know that. Hey, he's passed me so fast, man. Wonder how Hosh Lucas has been gaining XP. Has he been doing this? Has he been doing magmafields Mithril? What has he been doing? Where are you on the leaderboards? 4th. I'm just getting my M7 set up real quick. Nice. No, actually, I'm actually 11th, Curty. Implodent passed me. Fearless passed me. Fuck it, Schult passed me. Fetcher passed me. Who else? Is Cooper on the XP leaderboards? There's someone on the... I don't know. Anyone in this chat if M7? I don't know if anyone in this chat can do M7. I don't know how many M7 gamers are in chat. Fetcher? Yes. There's a... He's someone in mining cult. And by someone I mean someone who's very good at mining. He gets a lot more XP an hour than everyone else because he's just fucking cracked at the video game. I don't know what's his like peak XP an hour, but it's actually ridiculous. Hey, I know Fetcher, the one that showed me Mithril mining. That's how I recognized it from you. Ah, I see. Yeah, they're in mining cults. Well, I saw him scripting mycelium in a Crimson Isle. Damn. Not my boy Fetcher. Never my boy Fetcher. He's my boy. How could he? No. I'm gonna take that as cap. I'm gonna take that as cap until provided evidence. I was blocking him off with the Wither Cloak horse pet, and motherfucker would just keep going. After 5 to 10 minutes, he looked up and warped out. I wouldn't say that's evidence at all. He probably was being annoyed at you blocking him, and therefore left. And was probably ignoring you. Or maybe he was fucking doing some bullshit. Um, but there you go. I think Fetcher is the best miner on my friends list. Hello, Freddy. I actually get more XP an hour than Fetcher. Do you actually, Curty? Because if so, that is very impressive. Fetcher is very good with it. I don't know what his like top mining XP per hour is, but it is very good. Very, very good. Let me find my video unless I deleted it. Maybe, maybe. We shall see. Best miner on my F list is Makash. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Best miner in the biz. Best miner in the game. Guaranteed. Zero other best miners. Yes, my IGN is Rua. Well, that's Cap then, because I don't have Rua on my friends list. It's just Cap. Cap indeed. Cap Shules. Cap Satan. Cap. All of it is just lies. Lies and fake news. Even before I actually do have Rua on my friends list. I have a very good feeling not though. Yeah, I thought so. Might Hunter 999. Sorry, 990. Never mind. I added another 9. Oh no. I talked to him for a few hours a few days ago about Mithril / leveling pets. I see. Also, so people who are friending me, I don't friend people in Skyblock. I'm sorry, man. Or mans. Boss men of the chat. I don't friend people, I'm sorry. Do you want to pick up your pizza client 10 bill question mark? God damn it. We do not, I'm pretty sure pizza client is a cheat client, so I think I'm gonna pass on that one, Chief. I'm gonna pass on that one. Curtis says, Makash, I'm your best friend. Are you sure about that one, Chief? Are you sure about that one? Because if you are sure, then correct. You are the bestest of friends. Cheetah. Culminate. Culminate. Is they cheating? Do you want to pick up your pizza coin? IRL traded. Pizza coin. Me when pizza. The only pizza I have is for lunch. I think I did have pizza. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had pizza for lunch. Pizza's good, man. Is that... Wait, hold on. There is actually a client called Pizza, right? Because I can't believe there's actually a client called Pizza. It's the fucking dumbest name for a hack client or whatever the fuck. I mean, I guess there's worst. Is that really that dumb, though? I feel like Pizza client is hella dumb. I'm getting you viewers right now, no cap. Nice. There is. I feel like it's just the shittest name for a client. Pizza and Oringo are the most popular, I think. I thought it just feels like people are, taking the piss whenever they say pizza or Oringo client. It's like saying I've got fucking gaming client or something. Or fucking I've got fucking anal client. It just sounds fake. Maybe that's the point of it. Maybe it's supposed to sound fake and just not real. Flopper client? Wait, no, is flopper client a thing? Fmap. I think Fmap? Hold on, someone DM me. Hey, what's going on with the Dojo client mod you gave me? I keep getting logged out, question mark. Oh no. Oh no. My friend made flopper client, yes. Is flopper client a thing? Why the fuck are they so... Why are the names so weird, man? I always thought flopper was a meme. I thought Flopper was a meme. Funny map is F map. Oh, it's funny map. The most hilarious of maps. It's basically free Oringa. Dumb names. There's like RGA, Shady, and some other stuff too. Shady Client, at least that sounds like, it doesn't sound that dumb. Like, Shady Client doesn't sound that dumb. I mean, it's a bit weird because it's a Shady Client. But, you know, it's not, I don't know. Shady doesn't sound that bad. Funny map is Edit Dungeon Rooms. RGA and Shady are outdated now. I don't know. Dojo helper mod would be Pog though, just saying. I mean, doesn't like Skytills and fucking SBE have some stuff that helps with Dojo? No one uses them. My perms roots with funny map and a ringer. Apparently, I don't know. Apparently, a lot of dungeon players cheat, which I don't get. Why would you want to cheat in dungeons? Surely, like the point of it is to actually do the game and not fucking, you know. I mean, then again, people macro. Can I be surprised that people would do that? Macroing just doesn't make sense though, because with macroing, it's just like if you get like once you get found out, because you probably will, most likely, then you get all the progress you've done just gone. So there's no point in all that time. Like you still have to like macros still have to spend time macroing. Like it's not fucking instant. Why would they waste the time macroing when it's all just gonna fucking leave? It just makes no sense, man. To have time to text your girlfriend. You don't have a girlfriend if you're playing Skyblock, macroing or not. It's just not how it works, man. If you had one before, they just evaporate. Like the immediate time you log into Hypixel, they're gone. Poof. They just don't exist anymore. It's like they were never there. It's because after a few thousand completion, it gets really repetitive and boring. Then don't play dungeons. Simple. Simple as that. Maybe dungeons is not good. Maybe that's just the case. Dungeons bad. Average sweat meme. Oh god. Average sweat. Average sweaty skyblock individual. Like one person gets banned a day in dungeons. Not enough. Dungeons itself. If you play dungeons, you might as well get banned. I like that as a meme. You know, like the meme where whatchamacallit? Who's his name? Squid Kid. Where he's like, oh, if you armadillo mine, you might as well I can't remember the specific quote. He's like, if you armadillo mine, you might as well. Did he say dupe or macro or something? I don't know. You get what I mean. He hates armadillo mining because reasons or something. He thinks actually using the armadillo is a crime. Just you know, using a feature in the game, just as it's intended as well, is just not allowed. I might as well dupe. I think cheating is just dumb anyway, but some of the QL seems nice, such as Dojo helper not willing to spend the money though. Yeah, I would never spend money on a Skyblock mod. That's why I've never got SBE. But yeah. Not to say that like SBE shouldn't, you know, charge money for their thing. Just saying that I wouldn't spend money on that. You know, if they get money for their mod, then that's a big dub. Stupendous dub for the boys. You know, I just wouldn't spend money on SB. Most dungeon cheaters don't have good stats in anything else, so they don't really have anything to lose. Then why? I don't get the point of it then. Or, well, not necessarily I don't get the point of it then. But, you know, I don't get the point of, like, if you're gonna fucking cheat just to get better at dungeons, and everything else in your profile is still shit, like, what are you trying to do? You just trying to... I don't get it, man. Like, why even cheat? You don't even do any cool shit because all the mod in theory would do it for you, right? So it just makes no sense, man. There's no point. There's no reason for you to do that sort of thing. And it also ruins the game as well for all the other people. It's just bad. Bad and not good. But the irony is that he used the 20% pickaxe sky maul bug. That is funny. That is very funny. It's a whole different world. And if you get banned at Kata 40, you can get it back with like a few $100 or a month or two of dungeons. Dungeons. It's fucky. And there is a big reason to do that. I bought skyblock extras, but my Discord got hacked, so I lost it. Not really worth it. Yeah. Account share go crazy. Why would you account share? Why would you account share? Why do people trust other people like they do? Like, why do you have no trust issues with giving people your account details? What do you mean, man? Mr. Jerry Room. Personally know people who cheated literally for 3 years and didn't get banned, and I'm not saying that's a good thing, but saying that they have their whole profile thanks to cheating. Well, I hope they get banned, of course, because they cheated all the way to their position. But that's the thing, though. Like, they have that anxiety in the sense of, like, they could get banned and it just be entirely justified, right? All that 3 years of progress completely gone because they decided, oh, yes, I will cheat now. I will do a bit of cheating. It's just, I don't know, it's just not a risk that's worth it, really. Like, you know, people don't want to get wiped. Why would you volunteer getting yourself wiped for something that isn't even going to progress you much faster, I feel? I say that. I say that cheating doesn't progress you much faster. It's probably gonna progress you a lot faster. But you should take the hit, man. You should take the hit and speed for your security. And also just, you know, not cheating, of course. If people get banned or got banned, it wouldn't be a problem. It just never happens. I won't say who. You need to rat them out, Freddy. You need to do it for the lads, for the boys. For the person who has stayed legit for a whole 3 years and is one of the best players in the game, especially when you're talking about legit. Where you're saying that a person who's Sajade, goddamn, who has stayed legit for 3 years has started cheating or something. Was asking me how to cheat on harp. Bruh. That's all it takes, Lamal. Bruh. I mean, then again, harp is not that bad. It's the harp. It's not like the worst thing. It's not like macroing or cheating in dungeons. It's the harp. Like, yeah, it is still cheating, but it's not the like it's on the minor end of thing. But yeah, still don't do it. But you know. There's some crazy mining cheats out there too. There's only chest I'd be tempted to ever use would be Dojo. Oh, only cheat. I don't see that as well. Yeah, just don't cheat regardless, because I don't know. I have a feeling. I feel like people don't value their account. Okay, maybe people don't value their account as much as I do. Maybe I overvalue my account because it's fucking, 4 bill XP. If it goes, then that's a lot of my time gone. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe people just don't value their account as much as I value mine. I'm a proud supporter of of IRL traded add-ons. God damn it. I have wanted to make my own skyblock mod though. I've been thinking for ages about it. I really do want to make my own skyblock mod. Gonna have a thing where it's like, oh, whatever block you look at, or there'll be a feature to where you can see what block you look at, what mining speed you need to instant mine it to 4-tick it. Well, you can see basically the tick thresholds in game. That's a mod that I've wanted to. Well, that's the thing that I want a mod to have for a while. Or that would be a feature in my mod, you know. It's not that people don't value their profile. I feel like they... Does it not cross their mind, though? Their entire profile gone. But it's commonly known that you can cheat for years pretty hard and you just won't get banned. But... But you do, though. But there are people that do. So from that perspective, that's just worth it. It just is not, though. Because, yeah, I'm sure there's many people who don't get banned. But then there's a lot of people that do get banned. And imagine you're one of those people that do get banned. I feel like surely that's got to weigh somewhat in. That they are risking their entire profile. Mining speed boost in 3. You can hide and not get banned, but even if. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, Mr. Makash. See ya. I'd rather be mining. You get a 30, then you get 90, and then you get skill wipe. So 30 day, 30 day, 90 day, and then you get skill wipe. So you can kick yourself and play as normal. When banned, you can account share. So you have to rely, really, really cheat to get wiped. And when you do get banned, it's not that big of a deal. I thought like if you got banned at all for macroing, they would wipe your account immediately. I'm pretty sure that was how it works, but maybe not. But I thought that was how it worked. Any ban as a result of a wipe, you know, any ban as a result of macroing will get you wiped. Maybe that's what they should do instead, you know. Maybe admins should do that instead, you know. Any macroing equals wipe, immediate wipe, maybe. Macro depends. If you started macroing, you would get skill wiped probably. So you do get wiped on the first punishment then. Maybe harsher things. Any macroing, immediate IP ban, IRL ban, banned from real life existing. You get fucking put down by Hypixel himself. He goes round your house with an AK. In fact, he does the fucking 3 family rule that North Korea has and just fucking yeets your entire family for your crimes against Hypixel itself. Honestly based, you should do that. But still, I think maybe harsher punishments. Just immediate ban. Immediate fucking wipe of all kinds for any slight bit of macroing. Or maybe not, I don't know. Whatever, though. Whatever. Well, that'd be funny. Be funny, people that like cheat and then do a massive surprised Pikachu face when they actually receive a punishment. Like, no way. They actually did something? No way. They actually enforce the rule. No way. Excess just says wow. $50 on that one. How long on this one? 84. Bruh. Although it's silverfish. It's silverfish until mining speed boost in 38 seconds. Also, partially what you should be doing in magmafields Mithril, a thing that if I did this more, should be doing, is some of the Mithril clusters are close enough to the top of the magma fields to where you can mine the very top of them and be outside the magma field. So when you have enough heat, you can be outside the magma fields while still mining, and then you can lower your heat without compromising your grinding. However, there's not many of the Mithril clusters that you can do that with, so maybe that's not really that big of a strategy that I could try and do. But it is a thing. It is technically a thing. And by technically, I mean maybe. Maybe it could work. In reality, no. Probably not. But the hope is there. The hope is there. I guess what you could potentially do also is that you could make a bunch of stone platforms and then potentially mine some mithril from them. Maybe that's a bit of copium. I don't know. I feel like the more infrastructure you need to make in your thing, the... Maybe not. I was about to say the more infrastructure you need to make, the worse your method becomes, but it really doesn't. Like, Implodent does a lot of platform making with his armadillo stuff. Hello, Excess. Lemonade. Anyone got Ottoman coordinates? Ottoman. The Ottoman Empire. Did you? Yeah, I just did pick Obulus, mining speed boost. He's looking for a piece of furniture. Ottoman, more like bottom man. Maybe I shouldn't read guild chat. Maybe these are things that I shouldn't read. 18 seconds until mining speed boost. Temper says I'm gonna do an all-nighter. Did I read that one? I probably didn't. I mean, it's 11. You got a long way to go for an all-nighter. It's Sunday tomorrow, though, so you should be fine. You got Sunday, and then if you have a good sleep Sunday, then you're not going to be destroyed for Monday. If school is still a thing, which I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any breaks going on at the moment. I mean, I certainly don't have a break from my uni. Obama coordinates. Also the coordinates of Obama himself. Somewhere in the US, I'm sure. Subscribe to Makash, indeed. As a call to action right there. But the action is subscribe, so no one's going to do it. Dude, your voice is so nice, Lamau. Thank you, man. Thank you, all smudge. I'm doing 24 hours of armadillo pain. That does sound very sucky. Sucky indeed. 24 hours of armadillo. I can barely do 2. You have to also find lobbies for that. Unless you're getting the lobbies from structure trading and mining cult Discord. But even then, I feel like getting the lobbies for that would be a bit of a pain. You sound like you should be on National Geographic. I'm just thinking of fucking whatchamacallit. Ah, what's the bloody thing? I'm thinking of David Atom. I fucking can't speak now. David Attenborough. You know, Attenborough, but with the bruh. Attenborough. Um, and here we see the wild miner in his natural habitat, mining like a fucking bastard. What a dickhead. Banned from structure trading because big cheaty replay mod reveal in my video. Ah, I see. Yeah, you got, what was it? You got like cheater tag in the Discord. You just shouldn't have done the thing, man. You shouldn't have done the replay, man. Yeah, you shouldn't have done it, man. Hold on a second. Yeah, he should do an 18 plus hotline, no cap. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I fucking will, mate. What's your name in Minecraft? My IGN is Makash, the same as my YouTube channel name. Excess, it's IRL traded. Oh, his name is IRL traded. Trust. Structure trading, because big cheat. Oh, that one. Why the fuck am I reading chat? Just fucking dumb. You're using the wrong pet. I probably am, George C. I'm probably using the wrong pet every single time. Okay, there we go. I'm using the right pet now. Dude, it's so good, OML. My lord. Question, will you give me money or do anything for me? Answer, no. Will you accept my friend request? Answer, no. True. True and factual. I didn't, but whatever, free views. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know about the whole thing that was. I just I was in Implodence stream and then heard about it. That's all of the information that I know about regarding that whole situation. What the fuck, 340.52. What is that? Oh, the coal weight you have. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You have to spend a lot of time to get coal weight. You need to spend a lot of time. I need to get to over 10,000 coal weight. That's a thing I need to do. Because I was like at 9,000 at one point. But then they changed the coal weight calculations to heavily not favor magmafields mithril because it was giving too much. And then I'm just fucked. I'm at like 7.8k. In the fucking bin is what I am. So I need to mine more. I need to do more of this because it's still probably, it should be one of the best methods to get coal weight. So, you know, it's just I need to do it more, really. Just need to do more magmafields mithril. Hard to do when you, you know, have university and shit, but it is what it is. I mean, it's more so that I'm horrible at fucking doing any work. So, you know, me procrastinating on uni work without actually doing fucking yeah, basically I don't get uni work done nor this work done. So basically I procrastinate on everything at the exact same time. In fact, I am the master procrastinator. The best in the biz, some would say. You're going to be kicked out for your inactivity. I mean, not as of recent, George C. I've been doing quite well. I've gained 100 mil mining XP in a few days. I've done pretty decently. Pretty decently, if I say so myself. Okay, maybe not 100 mil mining XP, but, you know, a good few tens of millions. That's pretty decent. But yeah, before then, probably. I'm not going to lie. I'm that kind of inactive. I'm kind of retired nowadays. I'm in my retirement arc of mining. My retirement arc where I go down from second all the way to like fucking I don't know, where do I go? I'll go to like 10th again. I'll go to 11th, imagine. Imagine I regress all the way back down to 11th, boys. Imagine the scenes, me at 11th in XP. Could never be me. Could never be me again. But nah, it's It's not good on fourth. I do need to get higher than that. Because fourth, it's just not it, Chief. It's just not it. Need to be at least third, I think. The problem is third and second are quite close together, I think. That is the problem. I'm gonna overtake you in XP at this rate. I'm in top 1,000. I'm quaking in my boots. Hey, speaking of Quake. Hey, Quake Pro. Okay, now that's a shit joke. I saw the fucking explosion. I thought some Bob-omb went off. Ooh. My Mithril clusters, no. 64 mil powder, indeed. That is the powder that I have. That is there, yes. Anyway, Bal. Terrible joke. Oh, shit. We've reached it, boys. We've reached dad joke level. Actually, worse than dad joke. This is fucking. It's just the abysmal joke territory. Where it's not even unironically funny. Or ironically funny. Or any form of funny whatsoever. There is no funny whatsoever. Funny has left the building. Zero funny to be found. I am all out of funny, so unfortunately, I will end the stream. Actually, no, I'm not going to end the stream, but I do need to end the stream at some point. Is there a point where I should end it, though? In the sense of, like, do I go until 4.1 bill XP? Because I'm kind of close, but not close enough to the point where... Because that's going to take me at least an hour to get to 4.1 bill from where I am right now. And I don't know if I'm going to... I don't want to stream for another hour. I think that's a bit... It's a bit longer than I have left in me. Funny not here, not there, not anywhere. True. Funny is not where you're located. Or what you're looking for. These are not the funny... Yeah, this is dead. Skill level up dad joke. That's funny, actually. Skill level up dad joke. From 1 to 2. Dad joke levels up. But yeah, XP is sort of out of the question here. I'm not going to get to 4.1 billion by the time I want to end stream. I guess it just has to be random then. I need to do an ending of stream where there's just no hesitation, or what's the word? There's no like warning or whatever, right? There's no indication that I'm gonna end the stream. It's just an immediate end of stream. I need to do that at some point because I often do like long and lengthy outros for good reason. To be fair, I do like to thank people for watching because I think it's it's all very nice if people do watch my streams. If you're here, it's better, of course. It's always much better to have people here. And, listening to my utter bullshit. And, we gotta thank the boys of chat, the lads, the individuals whomst be in chat. But I could also just end the stream randomly. That's the thing I could do. We're gonna do more headless tonight. the fucking face, I swear to God. That would be rude though. True. If I ended randomly. Ended with no justification. No what's the word? No warning. Just like right now I ended it. I can't be doing that. I gotta thank the lads. That is a thing I maybe could do at some point. As opposed to a long, lengthy outro, it's just, I'm a head out. And I go. But I don't know. I don't know when to end the stream though. That's the main thing, I think. I do not know. I mean, now's as good as time as any, to be honest, but I don't know about right now. I don't want to mine, but I need money to not have to mine anymore. I mean, you don't have to mine. There are other money-making methods out there. And I actually do wonder if the garden update is going to change anything in farming in terms of money per hour. I guess there is a farming armor now with it, so I guess potentially a little bit more farming fortune. I don't know though. Maybe it wouldn't change as much as I think it would. I mean, surely, it's a good bit of extra fortune. Maybe it would change money per hour a decent bit. I don't know. It's kind of a shame though, in the sense of rancher boots, you can't use them with the farming armor. Because I think you need the full set bonus, or there's something about it that, you know, you can't really use rancher boots and the farming fortune armor set at the same time. Maybe it is a case of like 3/4 the farming armor, and then, you know, you have the rancher boots to set your speed. Although they are working on it more though, so maybe they are taking that into consideration with the amount of it, with the more development time they are putting towards it, since it's coming out in like 2023 now. I don't think farming will ever truly be good again. I mean, I don't think it's ever going to compare to mining in terms of money per hour. Like mining, they don't want to outdo mining. Mining's already good enough to the admins, I think. Well, in terms of money. In content, I mean, you can never have too much content, surely, right? Surely they can always add more mining content, right? But still, in terms of money per hour, I think they're already quite fine with how money is in mining. If they want farming to compete, they're going to have to buff it quite a bit. I don't know what the max amount of money you can get in farming is per hour, but I don't know if it even cracks 10 mil. Or maybe even 5 mil nowadays. I mean, it used to be like 6 mil an hour nether wart. But nowadays, I don't know. It's 3 mil an hour right now. I'd really need Hyper Catalyst or someone else who sweats farming to give a proper, you know, end game answer to what farming does. Like max farming. But it does sound like in the right range, to be fair. Because farming does not make as much as it once did. Netherwart making like 6 mil an hour back in the day. I've heard it made more as well, like 7 mil maybe. That was very good. That was like very broken at the time. People were like, oh, the inflation from that is going to be crazy. And now we're making 50 mil an hour with Armadillo. And I guess we have kind of had good inflation as well, but it was never 6 mil an hour. I'm pretty sure I've seen some people make 6 mil an hour with Netherwart back in the day. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't even have a max setup, nowhere near a max setup, and I made like 5 point something. It was like 6.7 max. So you literally just invalidate. You said it was never 6 mil, and then you say it's 6.7. Bro, I tried really, really hard. I meant 7 mil, sorry. Okay. Well, I didn't say 7. Anyway, regardless, farming used to be good. It used to be cool, man. It used to have Netherwart. Well, I guess it's becoming even cooler now that the garden update. I mean, the garden update is meant to be the sort of Dwarven Mines or Crystal Hollows version of farming. That's what it's supposed to really be. Like, that's kind of what it's, you know, that's the aim of it. It doesn't seem to really be turning out that way, though. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe when it releases, it will actually be on that level. But it doesn't seem to be anything like, you know, Dwarven Mines or Crystal Hollows in terms of, you know, what it does to the skill itself. I don't know. Maybe the more we get into the garden update, it will kind of turn out that way, but it just doesn't seem the same, man. It hits different. 6 mile an hour was possible back before the fortune reworks. Yeah. I mean, there was a time where people were making 6 mile an hour with Netherwart. Don't remember how much I was specifically making with Netherwart, because I did do Netherwart back in the day. It was too good money to pass up. And also mining wasn't a thing. If mining was a thing, of course I'd be doing mining all the time. But Netherwart was so good. How so much Mithril powder? Well, I mean, I am sort of doing the thing that got me all this Mithril power in the first place. Power? Mithril power. Maybe they should rename it to Mithril power. It's just better, isn't it? Mithril power instead of Mithril powder. But basically what I'm doing on screen, I've done a lot of this, and I've done enough of this to get me to 64 million Mithril powder. I'd honestly sell all my mining stuff and get hype right now, but I already soulbound my items as all smudge. Well, I guess you have no choice then. You have no choice. You must keep your stuff. Why do you hate yourself this much? What do you mean, IRL traded? Mining is good, IRL traded. Stop trying to act like it's not. Mining's good. How much do you make in 1 hour of gemstone or mithril? What? Gemstone or mithril? Unless you mean gemstone or mithril. But like, you know, not ORE. Essentially, I don't know. I've never... Gemstones have changed a good deal since I last gemstone mined, so I can't really give you my accurate rates. I don't know how much money I make doing this. I don't really care. I'm all here for the XP. I don't know. I don't know what my money per hour is. I mean, generally people make, what was it, 40 something mil at max doing magmafields gem mining. You know, ruby and then topaz on speed boost. I powder grinded 30 minutes and I lost attention 5 times. ADHD is probably the cause of that. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe not. But regardless. It's not that bad, man. Powder grinding is not that bad. I swear it's not that bad. I swear. Powder mining is good, okay? It's good. This locks like torture. It's not torture. It's literally the opposite. It's a nice time, man. It's not bad, I just keep losing my attention. Well, just don't. Simple. If you just don't lose attention, then you don't have a problem. Simple. Come on, coming from someone who does XP mining for fun. Look, man, it's a fun time. I do enjoy the time that I spend doing the thing that I do. Friend request from implodent, accept, deny, ignore, deny it. Deny it nin cubed. Do it, shaking, ignore, late. My god. Guild chat, the most active I've ever seen. But it is fun though. Like, this is fun. Come on, man. Like, I'm instant mining green mithril. How is that not the most satisfying shit you've ever seen? Like, instant mining green is fucking hella satisfying, man. Like, you think back in the day, starting dwarven mines, how fucking long it takes to mine mithril, and you'll be instant mining it now. It's nice. It's hella nice. It's so good. Underrated. Underrated how good instant mining green is. Instant mining grey used to be good enough back in the day. I'm instant mining green now. We stepped up. Imagine. Imagine in the future we get to instant mine light blue. My god. The day that happens. You need help? Okay. I see how it is. I see you are not, You are not one with the mining. You are not one with the mining. Disappointing. You have 5 billion. Why don't you buy a Hyperion? Because I don't need it. I don't need a hype. Wouldn't really use it all too much, to be honest. I mean, I pretty much mine all the time, so there's no point. Oh, hello, Hypercatalyst. Welcome to the stream. And we have a thing to ask you. What are max farming rates? We were discussing, and chat was saying it's 3 mil an hour. I have a feeling that might not be correct. I feel like it's a bit more than 3. I'm about to message you the most annoying things ever. Why is that then? Oh shit. Oh, how much money do you make from mining? Will you give me money? No. Farming rates for what money? Yes. The amount of money you get from farming. Why are you mining Mithril in the Crushed Hollows? Because it's so goated. We were having a very educated dialogue indeed. I mean, it did maybe boil down to me being like, yes, mining good. And then you're being like, no, you're delusional, mining bad. I mean, that's pretty much how it boiled down to, but... There we go. How do I join your guild without coal weight? Very difficult. That's how it is. You can make 8 to 9 mil farming cactus right now. Ah. So I thought it would be more than 3 mil. I thought 3 mil would be incredibly low for farming. It's not that bad. But yeah, 8 to 9 mil, that sounds about right. 30 virus duper. Netherwart and Cane. Netherwart and Cane. Farming is terrible. No, no. You can't just be like, every part of the game is bad, except from the one I like. You can't do that, it's illegal. I mean, sure I do that with mining, but come on. You can't just do that but with, like, the popular thing, surely. But 8 to 9 mil an hour. Maxed farming. I mean, it's not bad. That is exactly what I do. You shall not stop me now. Well, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have to stop you. You have violated the law. You are doing an illegal act. Do you make money off of mining Mithril? Yes. Yes, I do. There we go. Netherwart is shit. Cane is not great. Yeah, farming has a lot of different things that you can. I mean, actually, mining does have a lot of things you can mine. I was about to be like, there's a lot more different things that you can farm compared to mining, but no, mining has a lot. Mining's probably got more than farming actually. Although mining's kind of got mithril, gemstones, I guess gold. You could argue, like those are the main ones. Like the other ones aren't really. There's not really a good reason to do the other ones, I feel. Gemstones, mithril, and gold. Apart from those, I don't think there's much of a reason to do any of the other. I mean, obviously for enjoyment and collection, I guess. But in terms of like general stuff, like gold, you can argue because, like mithril, of course, is for XP. Gemstones are for money. Gold is for G-drag and stuff. All the other stuff, outside of it just being cool to do mining stuff, there's not much else, I guess. Not much for outside of mining, if you get what I mean. More than gemstone, question mark. Nah, he actually has a personal deleter set up, so he makes essentially nothing. Oh, really? That must suck then? No, I don't have a personal deleter deleting all the mithril. You do not need to worry. It's all in here. All 28,000. You know what I need to do? I need to like fill my enchanted sack sometime. That'd be brilliant. That's the thing I should do. I should just not sell it for ages. It'd be like the No Nut November version of mining. You just don't sell ever. You just keep it all in the sack at all times. You just never sell it. It just all goes in the sack. You're just saving it all. Wait, hold on. What would a full sack? 423,000. 423,000. 423,000 times 1 to 80. That a full sack would be half a bill. Whoa. Full sack would be half a bill. Fucking hell, man. Jeez. Jesus Christ. That would be sick. Bro, I'm leaving this stream after that one. Oh, come on. It's not... That one wasn't that bad. That one was that bad. You should have heard me talking about politics and religion. Religion and politics last stream. You should have heard me talk about that last stream. That would have made you leave. I had a dream in which Joe was watching Breaking Bad with you while Pollute was heavily gaming in the background using feet instead of hands for keyboard. Should I visit the doctor? That's a very concerning dream, USEC. Also, how the fuck... Like, how... Hold on. I was gaming with... Wait, no. Joe was watching Breaking Bad with... How do you... What did I look like? Did I just look like my mining skin or something? I would listen to that, though. I want to hear my thoughts on religion and politics. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go down the religion and politics route again. I could do that. I could be a thing that I do. Not really, though. I got nothing to say on those that I haven't already said. I get 5L1 for Yogs. Effort. I mean, the thing that I don't... Like, 5L1 would probably be good for Yogs, yes. But the problem is that I'm stubborn. But also, what does it do? It creates a veil of fire around you for 5 seconds, dealing damage to mobs. It has a pretty good range, but it only lasts for 5 seconds. So if anything, I could just, like, kill them instead of... Because I still have to actually activate the 5L wand, which is the annoying part of it. It'd be nice if I just had a permanent 5L wand on me at all times. Like the Frozen Blaze ability, but it actually killed. Like, that would be sick. Imagine there was like a... Imagine there was just something that did that for you. That would be so great, because then I wouldn't have to deal with Yogs anymore. It'd be amazing. Boris good, Wicked Witch bad. Big meme. Actually, what are you thinking of Rishi, USEC? Do you have any opinions on Rishi Sunak? I don't know if he's done all too much to warrant any opinions on him yet. Has he really done all too much yet? I don't know. Liz trusted a decent amount of things with her 40-something days in office. Was a hello Maury7. Vicstar123. What the fuck? What do you mean Vicstar123? Where did that come from? Why did you just say Vicstar123? Your opinion is Vicstar123. How is Vicstar an opinion? You know what? Fair enough. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take Vicstar123 as your opinion. I have given in. Ah, shit. I didn't fucking use the right pet. God damn it. That sucks. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours almost. Jeez. Average Makash viewer. How do people like feet then? Why? Why? Why would you... You know, this is why Implodent said It's saying like fucking Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu said. Implodent said. But you know, this is why Implodent says my chat is bad. Lads, take a look at yourselves in the chat. This is why Implodent bullies me, because of my chat. Come on, man. Literally. Literally, USEC going, how do people like feet then? Come on, man. Come on, man. You can't be proving Implodent right here. That's just not alright. Hey man, I just got here. Nah, you're fine. It's just any comment about feet. And USEC just happened to comment about that. I'm not saying you're the problem, USEC. I'm just saying. Implodent's a squeaker, plus he has a Scouse accent. He's not even Scouse, USEC. He's like American and shit. I don't know. I don't know what like state he's from. People asked that in his chat, and I was tempted to say he's just in a state of pain. He's in a state of pain and misery. But I don't think that's true. I mean, he would be if he was Scouse. Sounds like he's from the Midwest, not gonna lie. I don't remember where he, what state he said he was from. Somewhere on the West Coast, I think. No, East Coast. Fucking small brain. Implodent equals nerd emoji. Bro. He's in a state of grind. That's TMI. That is very TMI. Oh my god. The heat. Damn, I didn't expect the heat to be 87. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. USA meetup be in New York City next week. I'm coming. USA meetup. Everyone in the USA is coming together. It's all coming together. In New York City. Could the US fit in the New York City? Could everyone... Nah, there's too many people. Wait, actually though. But like, could you fit the 300 million population meet up in Ukraine when? Could you fit the 300 million population of the US in New York City? I think you could, right? Like, if everyone was standing next to each other, I'm pretty sure you could. New York City is nice, but I want to move out. I see. You could. I see. I want to move to Canada when I'm able to. What do you like about Canada, All Smudge? Meet up in Ukraine when? Me and the boys heading to Ukraine. Hope Ukraine wins in that. They took Kherson. That's pretty sick. Hopefully, like, they take the rest of their country back. That'd be great. Basically, I would like the war to end. I think everyone would like the war to end, because in theory, if the war ended and Ukraine got all of its shit back, in theory, you know, Europe could, the entirety of the European Union that relied on Russian gas could then, you know, re-get that Russian gas in, and then potentially gas prices could go down, and then less economic pain, and then potentially less bad shit going in the world. Maybe? Maybe. Am I correct, or is that just not a thing that is likely to happen ever again? Is that too much to hope for? You know, Ukraine gets a dub. You know, pretty much the entirety of the world gets a dub because gas is slightly cheaper, and then, you know, less economic pain and shit like that. Maybe. I don't know. It's not the US, that's what I like. Fair enough. There are a good amount of people in the US that seem to not like the US. They're on a roll right now, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they did take Kherson. That is a big dub. Big dub for Ukraine. Stupendous dub for the boys. Keep it up, Kings. We're counting on you. I guess they're also counting on themselves, but you know what I mean. They're expected to take back their original borders by the end of the year. The end of the year? You're giving them like a month and a half? I feel that's a... I don't know, I feel that's a bit optimistic. It did take a long few months for them to get back Kherson. Or at least they've been in stalemate for a while now. Which makes sense because it's the winter. Can't really make much military advances in the winter, can you? Or at least that's what the analysts say. Or at least that's what everyone says. And it makes sense in reality as well. You're really going to have your boys going in on the winter when it's all cold and shit. Ukraine's economy has a higher potential than the UK's. I mean, to be fair though, they got like you know, good resources and fucking what else? The UK the UK's good though. We got some good resources. We got some good shit. I feel like the UK's economy has higher potential than the UK's economy. If you get what I mean, right? Like we're kind of not doing as great as we could be right now. But you know, that's in theory the good thing. In theory, the good thing because we can improve and therefore, you know, potential, right? Or lack thereof. Man, you literally have people who wank to football players and treat them as if they're gods of the world. Well, yeah, you do that with celebrities though in America. So, you know, it's no different really. Like Donnies in America be doing that with the Kardashians and shit. And various other celebrities. It's not a UK phenomenon, whatever. That's fucking brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. Oh my god. No, that hold on, I'm pinning that. That's the comment of the day. That's the fucking comment of the day. Wait, no, that's the wrong comment. Hold on. Unpin that message. Hold on. It's probably in live chat. No, that's the comment of the day. That, that's the fucking comment of the day. I'm gonna have that in streams now. I'm gonna have a comment of the day. That's fucking brilliant. I love that. That's the funniest shit. That's the funniest response I think I've gotten in my chat for top one USEC quotes. That is genuinely some of the funniest shit I've got in my chat. That is brilliant. But they got big titties though. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. I love that. Kardashians are overrated as fuck. I mean, I feel like that's a commonly held opinion though, that they're more popular than they should be. Well, the Bank of England predicted we would be in our longest ever recession, so I don't find that hard to believe. Um, Wait, what is this one? Is this on the UK economy not doing great? I don't know. Yeah, we're not doing too great right now, unfortunately. And they're raising taxes as well. That's just kind of an L. They're raising taxes and we're having economic, you know, difficulties. Just kind of a L in general. Not great. Hopefully, you know, I'm just saying it'd be great if Ukraine could, you know, potentially just take back their country right now. That would be sick. Got you to talk about politics, I did it. I mean, as I said, I'm down to talk about politics. I'm down. I'm not adverse to the idea of political discussion. You know, as opposed to 30 Virus, who's not particularly liking the idea of such you know, things. Do literally their ass have larger space than an airport in Birmingham? God damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily study the size of their ass, but my God, the airport in Birmingham moment. Me went airport in Birmingham. We should talk about the airports in Birmingham. Let's talk about that. About the airports in Birmingham. The airports of the UK. How many of them are larger than... Okay, we'll stop there. We shall stop there. USEC has already gone. Has already gone there. But yeah, that's a thing I'm doing now. That's actually, I like that idea that I've had. A comment of the stream gets pinned. If you make a good ass comment, you're getting pinned for the rest of the... Well, your comment will get pinned. You know what I mean? Your comment's getting pinned for the rest of the stream. It'd be kind of an L if there was nothing good until like the end of the stream. Because then you just only get pinned for like the last like few minutes. Which is kind of what's happening right now. I don't want to mind, but this hype isn't going to pay for itself. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do to make money. You should study on Polish politics, because I tell you now, it's one of the most ridiculous and funniest shit of your whole life. You complained about me like 10 minutes ago. Look, man, it is what it is. Actually, hold on, I'm fixing the chat situation. You're talking about feet before, but then you made funny comment. You made funny comment, and therefore, you get pinned for that one. Whereas the feet one, you just get me being disappointed. So, there we go. I'm fixing the chat, boys. Technically, on a technicality. If I just pin something cool or funny or whatever, then in theory that will encourage people to comment really funny and cool shit. And therefore improving my chat, and therefore I get things good. Hell yeah. Right? That's a good plan, right? I don't know. From now on I change into coal enjoyer. Hell yeah. You better start enjoying mining now. That's just just how it is. That's the new thing. Funny and cool shit. Exactly. Cool shit that is cool and funny. Funny and cool shit. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to just... I mean, I'd say the fucking pinned comment is funny. I'd say it's funny. Maybe not cool. But, it is what it is. It's nice, alright? I like my idea. It's a good idea, man. Where your number 2 spot at, it fucking died. It died in a hole, and along with my hopes and dreams. My number 2 spot is no longer existing. Like, I don't know. What's something that doesn't exist anymore? Yeah, fuck it, my sanity. There we go. There we go. Pollute number 1 when? If Pollute ever had the time to invest into getting to number 1, he would be. If he put the time towards it, he would, because he has the best rates that I've seen. And why are his rates so good? I have no idea, man. His rates are fucking cracked. Skill issue, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it kind of is a skill issue. Although, not necessarily. It's also a time issue. But, minor skill issue. Get it? Because mining. Minor skill issue. Anyone in a Crystal Hollows lobby that can warp me in brackets, need to test claiming. Why wouldn't you just join any random Crystal Hollows lobby then? What? I'm in a claimed lobby right now? What the fuck? What's a claimed lobby? Module released question mark. What? New updates to the mod? Already? No way. I do wonder if Ninon Cubed is essentially gonna make like the mining cult mod. It's just gonna be a fucking a mod filled with ideas from mining cult. That's all it's gonna be. It's just gonna be fucking mining specific features that are like incredibly niche. Like we're talking armadillo level, well not armadillo level, but you know what I mean. Like armadillo mining specific mod features is probably what's going to happen. Makash, just stop with the jokes. My head, it hurts, please. I'm sorry. It just has to happen, man. Your head will no longer exist after the jokes of great proportion in my chat. In my chat? No, in the stream. But yeah, I have no idea why his rates are so good. He's fucking crap. No, his rates are good because he's got good aim. He's got good aim and he's American. Therefore, he has low ping. Also, you know, in Implodence chat, I also was like, why are you American? Because a lot of people say, why are you British? So you know what? I decided to retaliate. And guess what he did? He fucking aired it, fam. He aired it. He didn't even read it. I'm pissed. I didn't even get my joke in. I didn't even get my joke in. It was so sad. My joke didn't even get read. Crippling depression is what it is. East Coast ping, 32 ms. 32 ping. If only. If only I had ping less than 100. That'd be great. How does it feel not being able to jaywalking silly Americans? True. Actually, hold on. That's the thing that I can bully the Americans about. We can... Well, you have jaywalking, which is weird. Why, you know, why can't you cross the road whenever you want? I mean, sure, maybe, you know, maybe we can die to fucking cars and shit and it's our fault. But that's way better. That's way better than not being able to do it. Sky tills 3 seconds. Okay, but pew pew boomstick. All right, fine. Okay, I guess you have guns. I guess fine. You do have the guns though. I mean, we can also get guns here in the UK. It's just you need to, you know, you just need to, you know, fucking apply for a gun license, go to a gun range, you know, go to a gun range for 6 months, you know, do training and shit. You know, fucking recommendation. I don't know. You can get a gun in the UK, but it's you know, it's a whole process. It's a whole process. Smooth criminal. Smooth criminal. I shot my first gun at 13 in Florida. You could probably do the same thing in the UK. It's just you won't be able to own it. Like you'll be able to. Like I've shot guns before, like at a range, of course, in the UK. I don't remember what age I was, but you just can't own a gun. Handguns are apparently entirely illegal. You can own like rifles, maybe, and I don't know. I don't know enough about the laws. There was this one streamer that's like really into that shit, and I was watching them, you know, talk about it all the time. Not enough of it sank in, but you know, there's bits and pieces there that you can hear kind of getting, you know, relayed through me. At least our children aren't the best cosplayers of Swiss cheese. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Not the American school jokes. No. No, the Americans. No, we've bullied them too much now. It's too far now. You can't talk about the schooling situation. It's too far. I mean, it's not too far. Or is it? It's never too far. Guns have really good range. Um, but anyways, they bully themselves. What do you mean? True. At least, or that one. I just said I shot a gun. Oh dear. Never said I like them being legal. True. That is true. Although you did go on about, you know, pew pew boomstick, question mark, exclamation point. You did say that. I mean, speaking of pew pew boomstick, I do have a bow and arrow. That's a thing that I do have. I don't have a gun, but I do have a bow and arrow. At least we have dentists. No, man, you can't. No, you can't do the fucking teeth thing. No, you can't do the fucking British teeth thing. I saw an article saying that we got like the best teeth in the game, and that's because I'm assuming we, as the UK, as a country, we've been bullied so much about our teeth that we actually have the best teeth in the game. But yeah, Uasek isn't British. She's Polish. I'm pretty sure. Hog Rider, fast melee troop that targets building and can jump over the. Okay, that's the Hog Rider meme. Uasek's like we hate everyone equally. See, I'm British. Uasek's Polish. What can I say bad about the Polish? About the Poles? What can I bully the Polish for? Nah, I can't bully the Polish. Until like USEC bullies me, I can't bully the Polish. I mean, USEC hasn't slighted England slash the UK yet, so I can't bully him yet. I'm saying yet because I'm sure something's cooking. I'm sure he's whipping up something. He's gonna hit me with like a fucking teeth joke. He's gonna hit me with a fucking T. What else is the UK? He's like, I dare you. I'm daring you first, though. That's the thing. I'm daring you first, man. How about we de-escalate shit? We can make a joke about Russia and them not being able to de-escalate or whatever. I don't know. Big meme. I'm gonna go to New York City and I'm 100% recreating the I'm walking here joke. Hell yeah, I'm walking here. Hey, what you doing, man? I'm walking here. Probably gonna get shot, but it's worth it. It really is. That meme is to die for. It is brilliant. Hey, I'm walking here. Get out of here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know enough for that meme. Where does the I'm walking here come from again? Is that Spider-Man? I think that is. Hold on a sec. I'm walking here origin. I'm pretty sure it's from Spider-Man, right? No, it is not from Spider-Man. Never mind. Ratso Rizzo, Dustin Hoffman in Midnight Cowboy, 1969, by Richard Cruz. Well, there you go. It was in 1969, one of the good years for America. You know, they went to the moon. The year was 69. Um, I don't know. I'm sure there was other great things that happened in 1969. Oh, fuck's sake, USAC's gonna do the fucking British joke now. I need to whip up a Polish joke just in case. What do you call a good-looking guy in Britain? A tourist. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake, man. God damn it. What are you saying about me, man? I'm not good-looking, eh? What are you saying? Bastard, man. Racism. True. Actual Anglophobia in chat. Actual Anglophobia. Can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Anglophobia. SMH. My head. I already said I hate everyone equally. I guess it's not racism then. He hates everyone equally, so, he's not necessarily disparaging anyone else indifferently. I mean, surely that must mean that you hate... I mean, if you hate everyone equally, it means you also must hate the Polish. You must also hate your own country. I mean, who doesn't, to be fair? I guess people who are proud of their countries, but, it is what it is. I don't know. Am I proud of my country? I'm probably, it was probably going pretty well until as of recent. Oh, you hate them the most? Damn. You were second to be hating the Polish the most. Rip the Poles. The Poles are gone. America, fuck yeah. Coming again to say the motherfucking day. America, fuck yeah. Let's go. We just don't talk about like abortion rights. Oh dear. Yeah, we're not gonna go on the abortion right one. Oh no. Oh no. I have said my opinions on abortion before on stream. I have said that. I feel your pain. I feel like Poland is a very Christian country and doesn't have good abortion rights. Or maybe I'm just chatting shit. Maybe that's my Polish joke. Well, not joke, but, you know, maybe that's my Polish slander today. Hold on. What are abortion rights like in Poland? The law forbids the procedure unless pregnancy threatens the pregnant person's life or health. Ooh. So basically, it's not going to happen. It's like illegal in pretty much all cases then. Ooh, that's not great. Or like proper gun control or any of that. America. Hell yeah. Hello, Mr. Daves. Alright. Bow, mining speed boost. There we go. Oh my word, to donate to Kuja, then murder him 100 times for teeth, the shit is fucked up for real. Guild chat do be going on about the ethics of killing Kudra over and over again. They're starting to believe the Kudra followers outside of the boss entrance. What is black and white and red all over? An English steak hideously overcooked and ruined further by the addition of ketchup and mayonnaise. Ketchup and mayonnaise. I must say mayonnaise is not great. Ketchup is elite. And steak is... Yeah, I don't know, man. I like burgers. Steak is just... It's just not good, man. It just keeps together, you know. It keeps together too much. Kudra lives don't matter. True. I mean, maybe they do, because I do need their teeth. But, like, come on, man. I just need the teeth from with Kudra. It's all I need. I don't need them to actually live. I do like what they did with the Kudra boss fight, though. They made it so much better. Instead of it being like a cannon fest, it actually looks like you do deal a little bit more... You do a little bit more combat in it. It looks kind of... You know, it looks kind of like an actual boss fight now instead of just... You know, what it was before. I like what they did with Kudra. It's very good. So I'm basically starter gemstone miner. I used half sorrow, half yog, and I have Heartland on 6. Should I get the full sorrow, or I like rush for divan, grind for everything? Uh, if you go to Implodence channel and go to his gemstone mining guide, he has the exact order in which you should upgrade items in that video. A bunch with other, and with a bunch of other useful tips in it as well. In fact, what I should really do is like make a playlist of, if he doesn't have one already. He should have a playlist of those 3 videos. Because if you make a 3-part series, it makes sense to put it in a playlist on YouTube. If he hasn't put it in a playlist, then I'll recommend that to him at some point. But do watch those videos from Implodent. They're very good. They matter so long as we can exploit them for personal gain, yes. Well, I mean, all I'm here for is the Kudra teeth. When I'm talking about Kudra. Kudra is all I need from Kudra is their teeth. You know, that's what it is. Makash gets mad at a 14-year-old. Wait, why am I getting mad? What? I if I came across as mad at Implodent at all, you know, I did not mean to. I meant he, if he didn't put, it's, you know, he should have put it in a playlist. It's not me being mad that he didn't. It's more so it's just, you know, that's not me being mad. Is Implodent even online? Yeah, I'm sure he's online. Sorry, EU people always sound angry to me. I apologize. It's all right, man. I don't know. It's potentially the higher use of sarcasm, I guess. I don't know. And I don't know. Maybe sometimes things come across a little more, uh, I don't know, just differently than it actually is. Maybe, I don't know. Could I get you some tea to make you feel better? Funnily enough, I don't actually drink tea. I generally just drink a lot of apple juice. I'm like the least British person by food. If anything, if you looked at my diet, you'd think I'm Italian. Um, or or a child probably. I don't know. I eat a lot of fucking pasta, pizza, burgers. You know, I have the best diet. It's wonderful. I am, I am, I am gaming. I am gaming epically. Apple juice is S tier though. It is though. Apple juice is fucking the best liquid, or one of the best liquids. The best drink, I'll tell you that. You've never heard German or Poles having a conversation then? Oh, I know that German as a language sounds like very angry. But that's a meme in itself that when you're speaking German, you're basically just angry in itself. Most high protein EU diet. No wonder you look like the second coming of Nikado Avocado. No, that's the funny thing. I look like fucking Flat Stanley, man. I'm like 5'11 slash 6 foot, and I'm 58 kg. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Those are my fucking height and weight, boys. No, that is my height and weight. It's weird, man. My diet be like that, and then what do you call it? My diet be like that, and then my actual body be fucking weird. I'm 5'8" and 15, just praying I grow more. He started like this as well. What, he started hella thin? Isn't Ricardo Avocado the guy who's like, who, I don't know. I've never watched his stuff, but I've heard people like talk about him, or basically people saying like he eats a bunch or whatever, or he like overeats and he's fat or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch his shit. I've seen him fucking screaming in a meme, and that's pretty much about it, I think. Damn, bro, be straight up bone. Exactly. I'm basically just a skeleton. Zero, zero fucking, what's the word? Just zero meat on the bone. I'm 176 and 18. Honestly speaking, nobody above the mental age of 18 doesn't care about height or weight. Um, yeah, like if it doesn't matter in terms of just anything. It's more so the height and weight thing together is sort of like a potential measure of health. So if you're like I don't know 5'6" and fucking um 100 kg wait, hold on. I don't know if that ratio is good or not. That's probably I think that's a uh you get what I mean, right? You don't want to be you want to have your weight and height in proportion is what I mean. SMH, you're so quite quiet or quite? I am quite. You're shorter than me at 18 Lumphal L mans for real. I think 5'11 slash 6 foot is a decent height, man. I'm 6 foot at 16. Nice one, Tempest. Nice. I'm 165 centimeters at 12 years old. I mean, you got some time to grow. Yes, at USEC. Cool, I guess. Should I write you a congratulations letter then? Yes, at USEC. Me, all smudge when they get the fucking congratulations in the mail. Okay, my bad for saying sus stuff like this. Yeah, I mean, if you're 12 and in this stream, that's a bit. I don't know, man. I've been talking about fucking politics and wait, did I talk about religion in this stream yet? I talk about I technically talked about abortion. Technically. Can we do like the entire trinity of adult discussions? Trinity? I don't know. Bro, I'm 155 centimeters at 14. Damn. I'm not paying for shipping though. You do be expecting. Makash, don't go to jail. Me when no going to jail. I'm gonna talk about fucking religion, politics, politics that would you know, constitute as a hate crime. Let's go. Let's go. Hate crime moment. I'm actually getting near to 4.1 billion overflow. Why am I actually getting there? Two years till I'm an adult, sadly. Well, I mean, once you get to an adult, you know, pretty much, what's the word? You know, you don't feel like, well, I mean, that's the thing as well. Like once you're 17.999%, you know, 17 and you're 99% of the way to 18, of course, you know, nothing, you know, you feel like changes. But technically, you gain a lot of things. You gain, well, in the UK, you gain the ability to drink and various other things. I don't know. You sound like a YouTuber named Sean. That's just his channel name. Damn. At Tempest Gaming sounds crazy, but many people that see me like on school think I'm 15, 17, you know, not just because of my size, because of my face. I see. That's weird. You're 12 and you look like you're 15 or 7. The fuck? Damn. Damn. You be crazy. Brazy. Will I actually get to 4.1 billion overflow this stream? Will it happen? Nah, I gotta end soon, man. I gotta end at some point. I can't be streaming at fucking like 1 a.m. Like, that's just not gonna be happening. Damn, I mean, people say I sounded like a 40-year-old, but I'm just 16. That is true. Like the day when my voice just went fucking hella deep, that moment is just, I'm not gonna lie. There was like, it wasn't a gradual thing at all. It was like one day, my voice just fucking went deeper than the fucking deep blue sea, and it never came back. Never came back whatsoever. Dream collab when at Makash. Dream collab. Me when dream. Dream collab when hold on, I don't wanna have the fucking thing customized anymore. There we go. What am I talking about? Yeah, Dream collab when fucking Dream makes good content. Actually, that's an interesting bait. Dream collab when Dream makes good content. So if Dream ever asked for a collab, then he would be securing that he makes good content. Aha. There we go. I've got him. I've got him stuck, boys. He has to make a collab with me. No way. I'm gonna get him to do skyblock and then revitalize skyblock and then I don't know. Maybe the admins get more people on their game mode. People buy more cookies. We get more updates because they can pay more developers because they get more money from cookies, from gems and all that. Potentially a good idea, you know. Maybe. Potentially. You never know. Makash gotta go because I have chemo at 6. Have a good mining session. Good luck with the chemo, man. And all that. But yeah, thank you for being in stream, Yosek. Thank you and all that. Yeah, thank you, man. You've been streaming for 4 hours. Calm down. You're not gonna die. I am. I am. If it gets to the, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 5 minutes. If I get to the fucking 4 hours and 10 minute mark, I die. That's just how it works. So I gotta end stream in 4 minutes. Otherwise, bad stuff will happen. Makash, best streamer for real. For real. Thank you, man. Thank you, Tempest. I get 35-year-old man all the time. It's quite lovely, honestly. Really? I mean, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I don't really think all too much of it if people think I sound like I'm fucking 40 or something. Stream till 3 a.m. You will get a bonus mining speed, maybe 1 to 1,000. If I get 1,000 mining speed if I stayed and streamed up to 3 a.m., I would do it. Like imagine like Mini Clune was watching the stream and he was like, you know what? I'll give you a permanent 1,000 mining speed buff if you stayed streaming until 3 a.m. I would do that. Hella. I would definitely do that. If fucking Mini Clune DM'd me right fucking now and was like, you know what? Do it. And I'll give you the mining speed buff. I would do it. No hesitation. Yes, I would do it. But of course that's not going to happen. So there you go. Makash death caught on camera gone wrong. In brackets gone sexual. God damn it. How though? How is a death gone sexual? How the fuck does that work? You know what? I don't want to know actually. Fuck that. No. No. Chemo question mark shit. Yeah, I think Yosek, I think it's his throat. Yeah, hoping the best for my guy. Because I said so. That's even worse, man. That's even more sus. You can't just say because I said so after that one. That's even worse. Like, man, you've gone too far with that one still. Jeez. Okay, next one's Picobulus, I think. I think I will be ending stream soon because why not? Eh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna mine the rest of this cluster and then end stream. So thank you guys for watching this stream. Remember to like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, and all that lovely stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you in the next stream. I don't know when that will be, but I most likely won't stream tomorrow. But you never know. I mean, I did say yesterday that I probably wouldn't stream over the weekend. Or that I wasn't going to stream over the weekend, actually. I think I was pretty certain on that one. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. Again, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Sorry for bad English, no problems, Mr. Daves. I make about 1.8 million an hour armadillo mining, and with this gear that I've told I have, you think that is good? Best ask the Mining Cult Discord. Link is in the description. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye.